Everybody's having a beautiful day this morning. Got a couple of things I want to talk about before we get to the show, so we can know what today's show is about. We're gonna be talking politics mostly. There was a. I want to know what you guys specifically think. For everybody that saw the debates last night, I want to know what you guys specifically think about the debates. Trump wasn't there. If I don't, I don't know how smart that is or isn't for Trump to be there. He has some serious allegations, or pardon me, some serious situation that he has to deal with concerning the criminal justice system. How you doing this morning? So I don't know entirely, how smart that was. It might have been it might have been the most intelligent thing he could have done. In any regard, we're going to talk about that today. I want to know how you guys feel about basically what was going on. If y'all actually watched it. And besides that, I also want to talk about other things that has to do with what some of the politicians were actually talking about. Also, I want to get to Remy Ma. So nothing actually came to light, but I was thinking a thing yesterday and this morning, and I would love to discuss it with y'all, and it concerns, who isn't to say that Remy Ma and Papoose relationship just went its course, and they just didn't know how to get out of the relationship because of the relationship that they had with the public. We liked seeing them together. Who's to say that they had that their relationship already was, non-existent? So I would like to have that conversation. I think that we don't have enough of those conversations. I think often when relationships break down, we place blame. Now, with that also being said, let no man tear apart what God put together. So when we do choose a wife, a husband, whatever the case is, that is literally supposed to be for life. I'm just saying, in this world that we live in, divorce and separation does exist. And maybe that's a conversation that we need to also be having here. And not only having the conversation, okay, nice outfit. And not only having the conversation of the possibility of Remy Ma stepped out on her husband. I think that's fair. I don't think we have enough of those conversations. I think too often when somebody separates with another person, we just tend to blame whoever in the relationship first. Like, if you speed right to a relationship, people be like, it was you's the cheaters. So I would like to have that conversation. But before we go there, there's a couple of things that I want to say. The first thing is this. Can y'all please be careful about who you help? Stop thinking all help is a good idea. Learn the word no. Sometimes you don't help people because sometimes the help people are asking for is not what God sent them to do. Copy? So be mindful of that and stop being so quick to help people do bullshit, because you might be out here accidentally selling your soul and don't even know it. Helping some weirdo do some shit. So sometimes you gotta outlive the lie. So I've been out here in Coney Island and I've been having this weirdo, Angel, whatever the fuck his name is, Justin, running around trying to, make everybody hate me, so he just telling lies on me. So sometimes you gotta outlive the lie, fam. You can't be aggressive. You can't be angry. You can't attack. You can't do nothing. You just gotta outlive the lie. So that's what you gotta do sometimes. So I'm out here and I'm outliving the lie, fam. And this is the question I have. The only question I have for whoever all of the bullshit that's going on. What are you gonna do? What does somebody do after they ran around and lied to everybody, and then the people find out that you was lying to them? What do a person do then? So be mindful of the individuals you help, man. Just keep an open mind. I'm not trying to tell you don't go out there and do God's word. Be helpful. Do that. All right, morning. Yo, top of the top. All right. Do that. Don't get that confused. But be mindful of the people you help. That's all. Because you might be helping somebody do something that's just something bad. And then by the time you find out the mess that you helped create, it's too late. Not everybody has the strength. Not everybody has the wherewithal to take the bullshit and outlive the lie when they're in a situation that they don't have no plays to make, except for one that could hurt them. So keep that in mind when you're doing whatever you're doing out there in the world. Keep that in mind. What time is it? Okay, we at the 5-minute mark. I'm gonna walk over here and get this coffee. Cop this blueberry muffin. Shout out. Oh, fuck. Give me 1 minute. I gotta switch accounts real quick. I hate when they do this. Give me 1 minute. I gotta switch accounts for a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Just be mindful, fam. Good morning. Just be mindful, fam. Stop being out here just, lending an ear to everybody that want to talk. I promise you, there's more terrible people asking you to help them do something than there is good people out there asking for help from people. I promise you. There's a reason why I tell you, before you do something, are you doing harm? Keep that in mind. Keep in mind if you're doing harm. That's important, You got people out here, they be willing to help people, but they out here doing harm to others. Make sure you're not doing harm before you act. Good morning. Go get a coffee. Yeah, make sure you're not doing harm out here. Great. Had a whole community thinking I was a person that I wasn't. Fuck them. Good. I was like, please don't let this guy be going all the way to the next block where I'm going. That's going to be beneficial if he's not. Morning. It's going to be beneficial if he's not. Ah, fuck, I ain't putting no. I thought I brought napkins. I'm going to tell you, man. Stop just be randomly out here helping people. At least know what kind of heart the person got. Remember, when you help somebody do something that's not, you help somebody do some fuck shit, you writing your name in a book, fam. You getting involved in something. Stop thinking everything is fun and jokes. Everything ain't fun and jokes. There's a lot of people that are not going to be allowed into heaven's gates because they choose to be on earth telling jokes that they think are funny that are actually insulting and demeaning. Imagine going to hell because you got a terrible sense of humor. Just think about that for a moment. Imagine going to hell because you got a terrible sense of humor and you don't know, and you just treat people like shit. Not because you're out here doing terrible things, but because you're literally just saying jokes that God say in the Bible don't do. God says don't make jokes that insult others and hurt other people's feelings. And when you do things like that, you are to immediately apologize. Don't believe me? Look it up, fam. It's Googleable. All of this shit I say you could Google. Morning, my brother.
Morning, brother.
All right. All this shit I say you could Google, fam. Morning, my brother.
What up, baby?
All right.
You happy this morning?
Happy this morning, fam.
You happy this
yes,
morning?
Yes, sir. You want to say what's up to the people?
Let me say what up. Yo, what up? What up? It's Aggressive TV. What's good? What's good? See me out there. We're going to be extra aggressive out here, man. Word up. Holla. See y'all in the house.
Let's go. I have no idea why he said Aggressive TV. I think he thinks I'm those guys. Yo, hold on, fam. Yo, fam, what up? I am not aggressive. I'm BBN.
Defiance, baby. What's up?
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm BBN. Them aggressive niggas ain't shit.
Alright.
Because you know those idiots is putting up flyers like they trying to pretend like they me with my picture on it and they name on it. So I think people just don't know the difference. You feel me? Niggas be trying to steal your swag every way they can, while they also trying to say that you ain't shit. They be trying to steal your energy. They be like, yo, this guy's a lame, and at the whole time they trying to steal your energy. Stop falling for the tricks. How you doing today, my brother? Good? Yeah, people be on some BS, man. They be trying to hate on you. They be like, yo, that nigga lame the whole entire time. They be trying to be just like you, fam. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. They gonna go get the haircut like you. They gonna try to talk like you. They gonna try to move like you. Whole time they trying to tell you you ain't shit though, because they want you to give up on your shit so they can steal it. Don't fall for it. That's facts, man. What happened? Salute to the whole game. He's being my ad-lib man back there. I appreciate it. He back there ad-libbing for me. Let's go. Always positive energy, man. Always positive energy. When somebody makes me think negatively, that make or try to like, I feel like I'm being steered towards negativity. I don't want to deal with it. What's up, my brother? Lesson as usual. Is today Wednesday?
Thursday.
God damn. I'm terrible with time. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I've had a lot of terrible experiences around here where people be treating me like shit. So I just don't be with. I get home, I do the shit that I'm supposed to do. I be like, I might as well just wake up and start back over tomorrow, fam. Yeah.
You know what it is?
Like I had a lot of cause I had that weirdo walking around trying to tell people I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? So niggas ain't know. Niggas probably really thought I was a bad person, fam. For real, for real. For real, people really probably thought that I was really a bad person. Remember, this dude is like this tall, and he trying to cap like I'm trying to like steal something from him. He like this tall, so people probably just, you know, I'm sorry, my brother. No. No. You look like you going to like do some kind of help somebody do some shit. I can wait. Do what you doing. I'm over here blogging.
Gee, let me get a butter roll.
I got a whole outfit on like he about to go do a surgery. I'm not getting in his way. Patience. Also,
sit the fuck up back there, son.
Also, I actively believe that sometimes God slows you down on purpose. So I probably need to be somewhere a little bit later than I would have been if I would have made my coffee right now. So I actively believe that sometimes God speeds you up and sometimes God slows you down so you could be where you're supposed to be, where you're supposed to be. So that's another reason why we should never be impatient. Don't be impatient for nothing. If it's yours, it's gonna get there. I promise you. I promise you, if it's yours, it's gonna get to you. Don't be impatient. Let me make my coffee real quick and then we're gonna go get a... Yeah, don't be impatient. If it's yours, it's gonna get to you, fam. Ain't nothing nobody can do about that.
Yeah.
Still doing it live.
I just usually cut down the other block. I'm gonna start walking across the street and saying what's up.
On YouTube, the guy made me lose 5,000 on stocks.
Word?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Word.
How do you do that,
I
man?
told him.
I make you spend 5,000 on that.
You gave him advice? And he took your advice?
Put it on YouTube.
If I tell you about something, it's going to be a big deal.
On YouTube. It's on YouTube. I see the way he parked up the Beamer. I thought he a businessman.
Hey, baby, you fucking. Yo. You saying this for a whole year. Like somebody worried about it. Stop the clown.
Got a lot of weirdos on the internet. I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about in general. A lot of videos on the internet. Motherfuckers be trying to steal your whole identity while they telling them wrestling world doing shit. But they be trying to steal your whole identity while they doing it. They be like, yo, this guy ain't shit. But
Other people say don't listen to his stock.
all right, don't listen to his stock advice. I think he knows everything else though. How that works out? I made everybody happy, right? Yeah. Stock advice, no. Everything else, yeah.
So after what he does,
What did you invest in?
Tell him 5,000 in 2 days because I listen to him.
What you invested in?
This is the S&P 500.
He said Bitcoin. I'm out of here. Everybody enjoy y'all day. Gentlemen, oh shit, I gotta pay.
Show them the way you park up the Beamer. Show the camera.
Now he said, yo, look, man. He's parked up outside. He knows how to get to the bag. Why he lied to me, though? That's what he's saying. Why he lied to me, though, man? He know how to get to the bag. He could have helped. He didn't. Thank you. Come on. I had it over. Oh, you had it over there. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go to another app.
Show YouTube. Say this guy's the laziest guy on Coney Island.
what did you just say just now?
I don't know. I think they... Right? Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Gentlemen. Ladies. Oh, shit. I left my coffee. You know, I remember this one time. I forgot what store I was in. I left all of my shit. I have a very bad habit of that. Gentlemen. I have a very bad habit of that. I think dude thought I was aggressive and shit. I am not aggressive, fam. Trying to tell you, niggas will hate on you all day while they trying to look just like you, fam. Anyway, let's get to what we talking about. Let's get to what we talking about. And I think they do have people following me around trying to play music on purpose. I'm not talking about the cars. I'm talking about, I think they do have people trying to follow me around trying to play music on purpose so that my channel could get hit. All right, let's go set up. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. Ain't nobody comment. So I don't know what y'all want to talk about. We're going to talk about this politics shit. I found something interesting. So Trump didn't go to the debates. I don't think Trump has to go to the debates. I don't think Trump has to go to any of these debates. I actually think it's in Trump's best interest to stay away from these debates, specifically. That's just what I think he should do. Because I don't think he can gain any ground debating with Republicans. You understand? I think also, I don't want Trump or Biden to be president. I'm just talking about this because this is a scenario. I don't want neither one of these dudes to be president. I think both of them are too old. I want somebody younger to be the president. I want us to go find somebody in their damn 50s, somebody in their early 60s at the least. I just want somebody younger that understands the problems. How you doing today? And this is not me to be disrespectful towards, older people at all, but fam, how do we have an elderly man running our country? Nobody thinks that's crazy? Like, how many elderly people do y'all know, fam? Nobody think it's crazy to have an elderly man running the country? Nobody thinks that's weird that we have a man running the country that can't even drive a car in some states because he's too damn old. Like, we have an elderly man running our country. And we got other people encouraging us to probably vote for this elderly man again. This is crazy, fam. We definitely live in the wrong day and age. An elderly man, fam. That's bananas. Nobody's thinking, I don't know. People are crazy. Oh, let me get a muffin. People are crazy. We got elderly people running the country, fam. Our last president, they used to make fun of him when Trump was president. They was making fun of him, talking about how he might have on fucking diapers and shit like that. An elderly man is the president, fam? That don't make no sense. I went to the other place and bought coffee because it's cheaper.
Thank you.
So yeah.
I think you learned.
So yeah, went to the other place. And then I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna get the muffin. we doing it like that today. Hold on a second. Fix my pants. Then we go outside and we talk our shit for a little while. Fucking leave. I'm hoping so much that I don't get hit by this copyright strike. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. But often when it's like this, I don't get into real trouble, like it's bullshit trouble. But if you play the music too long, what happens? You get like a strike to your page. When you get a strike to the page, they can take your whole channel from you. So that's what people are always trying to, help you out sometime and play music in the background. And then when you try to explain that to them, they don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I was just trying to, yeah, but it's not helping. But you don't want to stop, even though you know it's not helping. You understand what I'm saying? So we're going to get our blueberry muffin. We're going to go outside, drink our coffee, talk our shit. I don't know, maybe we stay outside for a while today. I don't know, it depends on how I feel. They said that the sun isn't really coming out in New York today, so. I don't feel this talkative as usual in the morning. I had one of those sleeps last night where you sleep for a short period of time, but it really works. So I had one of those. So I had like a ridiculously deep sleep last night. Shout out to that shit. Yeah, that was lit. So we're gonna get ourselves a blueberry muffin. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna drink our off-brand coffee, and then we're gonna eat our Dunkin' Donut blueberry muffin, and we're gonna be lit. Give me a second. Oh shoot, she has a $10 bill from like the 90s, man. So I used to date this, I can't tell you that story. Anyway, I thought that was lit. I got like a $2 bill in my pocket from the 70s, still to this day. I keep it in my wallet. Dude walking around with the light on the back of his phone on. What the fuck? Ah man, they came back with all of the sugar on the top of the thing. Hello, how you doing? Excellent. Can I get a blueberry muffin? Can I get one of the fat ones? The really plump ones? Nah, it's fine. I want the one that looked like it had a BBL. Can I get that one? Yeah, why? Okay, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. You look like y'all almost ready too. Numbers is picking up. I'm almost ready. Yeah, like, oh shit. I was gonna go over there, but somebody like right with the music, so we're gonna go over here. Yo, what do you do after you've been lying to niggas about some shit for years, and then they find out you lying? Like, what do you do at that point? Like, your credibility is stupid. What's up, my brother? How you doing this morning? All right, that's what it is. Salute. Like, what do you do at that point? Like, when you lie about somebody for years and then that shit don't work, the niggas don't go nowhere. Because I want to say something, and this is why for a long time I've been trying to tell y'all, sometimes you got to outlive the lie. Sometimes people tell lies that you cannot defend yourself against. You understand what I'm saying? That no matter what you do, all you're gonna do is create more conflict. It's not gonna help your situation. So sometimes people tell lies that there's nothing you could do. Anything that you do is gonna lend to their lie. Like, I'm gonna give you a good example. So I have a dude in my neighborhood trying to convince people I'm a bully and I'm a bad person. But while they doing this, what they're also doing is sending other people to come harass me all the time. So everybody is harassing me everywhere I go. So that means that anytime I have any type of reaction at all, the first thing people are gonna say is, look, he is a bully. When I'm not doing anything but having a normal reaction to being harassed. So sometimes you just gotta let the lie live, fam. Because there's nothing you can do. Anything you do is gonna make the liar look like they telling the truth. The only thing you could do is just wait for the fucking storm to pass, man. That's it. All you could do is wait for the storm to pass. Morning. I think I'm almost in my saying good morning to everybody that walked past mode. She got super fatty though. I wonder if she going to the gym. Fucking bees. I mean, I have a muffin now, so it makes sense. But I promise you, I do not know why these bees. I don't know what the fuck, fam. I don't know. I don't understand what this is about. Get out of here. Fucking bees, man. Just follow me around everywhere I go. I don't know what this is about, man. It's not just the bees, it's insects in general. But the bees be on it. Yeah. Shout out to Coney Island. The way y'all guys have been treating me as of late, I just, it's now feeling like home. Like I've never been disliked anywhere I've ever lived, man. Never. This was the first time ever in my life. I'm not even generally disliked by anybody, man. This is the first time I've ever lived somewhere and not be liked by, like, the first time ever. So I'm happy that that shit is reversing. Shorty. I'm happy that shit is reversed. Hold on. Go. They got some baddies out here though, for real. They got this one girl that just walked past, super cute, but she looked like she got all of the attitude, but super fucking cute. She got some chick across the street right now at the bus station. A bus stop, super cute. Thick too, thick as shit. Somebody gonna scoop her, fuck with her tough, give her some good work ethic. She gonna be the next Instagram fucking model, fam. I promise you. It's already there. She's pretty. Or it takes a little bit of time, a little bit of effort, go to the gym. She'll be the next Instagram fucking sensation, man. I promise you. Good morning. Morning, my brother. On. Promise. No cap. They just don't be seeing it. You understand what I'm saying? They just don't see it. A lot of these chicks that think that they the new Instagram shit don't be. And the ones that are, they just don't see it. Because they don't understand it just takes that much work. The BBL is done. Stop going and getting them BBLs, y'all. You're going to start seeing, mark my words, you're going to start seeing a lot of females that don't got the money to keep going to the doctors to keep their shit up. You're going to start seeing them have a lot of health hazards from them surgeries. Watch, because they're not going to have the money to keep going to the doctors to get their problems fixed. I promise you. That shit is the way of the dinosaur, fam. I'm not knocking any females that did it, but I'm saying, please, if you haven't done it yet, you know, just try working, try a little bit of hard work first. I'm not gonna not date you because you got a BBL. That's insane. Like, I'm like, she's perfect. But that's insane. Morning, my brother. Be like, she's perfect, but she got a BBL. That's insane. I'm not doing that shit. Good morning. Popan says most rappers die in their own city. Most rappers don't leave their own city. Where you expect them to die? Shorty a whole cutie too. I don't know if she's single, but I promise you, a little bit of fucking effort, she could easily get 1 million subs on Instagram. A little bit of effort. But there's like a ton of chicks out here like that. Like there's like a ton of chicks in Coney Island. Just like a little bit of effort, they could easily have 1 million. Easy, not even hard, man. Dude, I do nothing but just do this at this moment. I got 66,000 subs. I think I know how to build a page. Most rappers don't leave their own city. Also, a lot of rappers die from jealousy. The niggas you grew up with is gonna almost always be more jealous of you than some other niggas. The niggas that counted you out, not niggas you grew up with, pardon me. The people that counted you out. The people that didn't think that you was good enough. The people that was walking around telling other people that you was fake, phony. Them niggas is always gonna be jealous, man. That's why rappers die in their own city all the time. Because y'all be too busy arguing with each other over nothing. Stop arguing with each other over nothing. Just let shit go. Good morning. We gotta just learn to let shit go, fam. Stop arguing with each other over nothing. A lot of this shit ain't even important. People arguing because they can't accomplish rather than them putting their nose to the grindstone and trying to figure out what their talents are. People will be jealous of your talent. They got a whole different talent, fam. Their talent might be greater than your talent, but they so busy looking at your, good morning, they so busy looking at your talent rather than paying attention to their own talent that they can't even tap into themselves, man. They out here hating themselves so much that they can't even recognize their own talent. That's the shit that's going on. The hood is talented. All of the sheesh. All of the talent, all of the fucking, most of the entertainment is coming from the hood, fam. In one way or another. Most of the entertainment is coming from the hood. We just can't make a buck off of it because we can't work together. We can't make a buck off of it because we too busy hating on one another. We can't make a buck off of it because y'all letting that nigga over there get y'all to hate that nigga over there for no reason. So we can't make a buck off of it. But all of the entertainment is in the hood. It ain't hard to tell. I'm going to tell you how real it is. Even the president of the United States, all parties, the Republicans and the Democrats, both know that it is instrumental for them to get the black vote. Tell me where the lie at. Okay. Tell me where the lie at. Just tell me where the lie at. That's it. The lie, tell me where it's at. Fucking B, fam. Get out of here. Chilling, what up, my brother? Yeah. I did not make it last time. I was waiting for you to be on Instagram.
No, I got your YouTube.
What?
What's your face?
There's nothing I can do. He's not going nowhere. Okay, but I need. Okay, so next Sunday I'm gonna be out here. You're gonna run into me, and that's how we're gonna make it happen.
All right.
Okay.
That's
Boom.
All right.
Tell your wife I said what's up. No disrespect. That's just me being nice. I forgot that. See, in my day and age, when you meet somebody, like when I was younger, you meet somebody and you know their significant other, you just tell them to say hi also. You know what I'm saying? I hope he ain't take that no way. Good morning. Come on. Hey, good morning, little shorty. Doing all of the things. Yeah, the bees, I don't know why. The bees won't leave me alone. I don't know. Shout out to that. Look, I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about it. I literally just have this problem. Shout out to the bees. Maybe I'm royalty. Like Shorty in the Popeyes cute. She is married, I think, though, so I'm not trying to go after her. But Shorty in the Popeyes is cute. She don't got no super fatty. She got a regular body. Yeah, she got a regular body. She don't got like no fucking beat. She don't got no like no super fatty or nothing. She just got a regular body. I just think she's cute and I like the way her voice sounds. Fucking B, get out of here. I just like the way her voice sounds and she's cute. She don't have no super fatty or nothing like that. Why don't like niggas is really out here just dating women because they got a fat ass? Like that's it. Like, well, your face is beat, but you know the butt cheeks. Like this is really what's going on. Like have more standards, man. Those same women that you looking at that way still got more to offer than just that, fam. Same women, they got more to offer than that, fam. And no, I don't kill them. Only time you see me killing the bee is if there's somebody around, the bee comes around, they're acting super erratic, and the bee won't go. Then I might kill the bee, because I don't know if the person got, you know, they're going to have like an epileptic, some kind of shock or something. The bee, you know, stings them or some shit, you know. Other than that, I don't kill no bees. Generally speaking, I don't kill insects. I kill pets if it's in the house or something. Good morning. I kill a pest if it's in the house or something, but generally speaking, I don't kill insects. Okay. Good morning. What up, Manzi? All right, let's get to it. We've been bullshitting all morning. Morning, my brother. All right. We've been bullshitting all morning. Let's get to it. All right, check this out. I need for y'all to understand this. Trump doesn't have to go debate any Republicans. Trump doesn't have to debate a single Republican. Trump is already winning at the polls involving Republicans. So for anybody that thinks that Trump needs to show up to any debate where he's debating against another Republican, he doesn't have to. He's already got that shit on lock. I'm gonna explain to you why Trump has it on lock. Listen and pay attention. The big businesses, the big corporations already know if Trump wins, they're gonna benefit. So guess what they're not gonna do? they're not going to spend a whole bunch of money lobbying to other politicians that are Republicans. I don't know if people know how important lobbying is. I don't know if people know how important lobbying is to the finances of politicians. When you got a company that's pulling up on you every couple of months, handing you a fucking envelope with a couple of $1,000s in it, you get it? So now Trump is eating up all of that. Why do you think there's Republicans that are mad at him? They want his spot because he's a top earner. If Trump shows up and they do some kind of dinner and Trump's at that dinner, those plates is going to sell. They're going to raise money. Trump does not have to go to a Republican freaking debate. They're going to try to force him to, but he doesn't have to. Now, whether I think he should or not is a different question. What's up, OG? All right. Now, whether I think he should or not is a completely different question. But he doesn't have to go there. And going there might hurt him more than help him. Just so we could be clear. Going there might 100% hurt him more than help him. I need to talk to somebody for a second. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Couple of things happening. Sorry about that. But it's lit that people now know that the lies that this nigga was telling ain't true. The store lady was just telling me that they constantly call the store and tell them that I'm doing shit. Like, they do that all the time. That's why they be acting weird when I go to the fucking supermarket. Because they always calling the supermarket all the time and just trying to, like, make people give me a hard time. You understand what I'm saying? If Trump would have came, it would have been like 8-on-1. They was mad he wasn't there. If Trump, first of all, could we just be clear? Every time Trump goes and does a debate, he absolutely roasts everyone that he goes up against. Is this true? So what the fuck part of my language? So what makes you think Trump was scared? I think it was smart for him not to go. There's no stakes for him. There's no win that he can have. Good morning. There's no win that he can have. There is no win. Trump's already ahead of all of them. They're looking to try to catch up to him. He can't win by going to that thing. There's no win there for him. You understand? It don't make sense. So they need him there. He don't need to be there. If I was him, yeah, he's up, but dude, he doesn't need to be there. People just always want you to do shit that's not in your best interest, but in their best interest. He doesn't need to be there. Good morning. If I was Trump people, I'd tell him don't go. If I was Trump people, I'll tell them they gotta make us come out to a debate. They have to have a debate that makes us come out. If they don't make us come out to the debate, then we're not showing up. We don't got to. We can go do our own little talk to the people. Good morning, my brother. All right, it's looking slick today, fam. All right. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Man, that don't even make sense, man. Good morning. You alone today? She usually with, I think, mother or some shit. Yeah, nah, Trump don't need to show up for that shit. And if I was Trump, I wouldn't show up. They gotta make him come out. You understand? It's just like when little YouTube channels is trying to argue at bigger YouTube channels. Bigger YouTube channels shouldn't. You understand? It don't make sense. None of Trump's people, none of the other Republicans can even attack Trump in a way that can hurt his numbers. I need for you to understand that. They can't even attack him in a way to make him hurt their numbers. Let's say they go at Trump and they talk about how Trump is in trouble with the government. Well, first of all, the black vote is the vote that they're after most of the time, right? Black people don't seem to be too angry at niggas that got problems with the government, fam. When did you hear a black person say that they didn't want to deal with somebody because they were going to go to jail? Black people don't say that shit. Black people say fuck the police, right? So that don't even make... Good morning. Good morning. Okay. How you doing today? Yeah, so that don't even make sense, man. Black people ain't on that type of time. Super cutie. They got 2 cuties that work there. Super cutie. The Popeyes down here, they got 2 cuties that work here. I think the other one's married though. I don't know if this one is married though. Super cutie. Like all of the fucking wins. Yeah, so nah, Trump don't need that. That's the part I think people don't get. Y'all gonna go, I'm gonna tell you how this shit is gonna backfire. Y'all gonna go, they gonna go make fun of Trump about all of this court shit he gotta go do. But the people of America are now rebels, man. Americans have turned into rebels. I need for you to understand this. We are not a country no more that look at an individual that got arrested or might have got indicted and look at them negatively. We're not that country anymore. We're the country that look at somebody that gets indicted for something And we're just as likely to think that they fucking with him for no reason as we are to think that he did a crime. Tell me where the lie at. Tell me where the lie at. Niggas is just as likely to think, yo, the police fucking with that guy for no reason, as they are to think, yo, this person actually committed a crime. I think this lady trying to follow me around and yelling on the phone, because as soon as I started walking, she started walking. So now we walking in the opposite direction. I don't trust these motherfuckers. I don't trust these motherfuckers. I've had enough weirdo shit happen to me out here. I don't trust. Now look, now she just walking back and forth yelling on the phone. I don't trust these motherfuckers. We gonna walk across the street. Fuck is this? Fuck is her, fam. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers. I've done had all of these weirdos come by me and do enough weirdo shit, fam. Shorty got a fatty. Yeah. The fuck? Now I cross the street and leave. Now she leave. What the fuck, fam? I'm trying to tell you, these niggas is weirdos.
Good morning, kid.
What up? What up, brother? Appreciate you. He was driving by giving me a shout out. Shout out to the homie. Hey. Pay attention, fam. These niggas is weirdos. She was gonna stand there and yell in back of me until I did something. People was weirdos, fam. What up, Florida State? Salute. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, fam. We ain't playing with them. Please put water down. Please put some fucking water down. Is he putting water down? All right, they putting water down a little. All right. These guys. All right, how you doing? Good morning. The truck, usually they don't put water down, but they putting water down today, so they're not kicking up all the fucking dust. Shout out to the sanitation department. Doing a good job today, putting some water down instead of making the whole street dusty. Like we want to be walking around in a fucking sandstorm. Okay. Like we want to be walking around in a fucking dirt storm. Fucking these guys. Good morning. Getting really fancy for the morning. I want to know what party she headed to. Gots to be lit. My vibranium muffin. I think we're gonna go take a walk real quick and come back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And I don't got no way around here to go to the bathroom. Sometimes we just walk back to the crib. I don't really want to just be pissing in the corner. Last thing I need to do is be pissing in the corner, then somebody pull up on me thinking I'm trying to do some weirdo shit. That's always crazy. Shout out to Shorty. There's a lot of fine women out here in Coney Island, fam. Don't let nobody lie to you. Don't let nobody lie to you, fam. We gonna have to go. You know what? We gonna go over here real quick. We just gonna have to publicly do some shit. It just is what it is. And I'm gonna try to. I don't want to throw my coffee away yet because I just like having the cup to hold. So we gonna go find somewhere. We gonna go take a quick break, and then we're gonna be back to it. Oh, I know a good spot. Give me 1 second. I don't want to walk all the way back to the crib. Good morning. I don't want to walk all the way back to the crib. Shout out to Coney Island. I'm appreciating it. All right. Let's go make a walk real quick. I'm going to go take a leak in the corner. We're going to get back to what we're doing. My crib is like 6-7 blocks. My crib is like damn near 10 blocks from here, fam. We're gonna go find a nice spot, relieve ourselves, and we're gonna get back to what we're doing. Because if I walk all the way back to the crib, I might stay in the crib. Morning. Might stay back to the crib and shit. I don't want to stay in the crib. It's a nice day outside. When it's like this, the sky is like this, but it's like in the 60s. This is like the best weather. It's like in the 60s, the mid to high 60s. This is like the best weather to play basketball in. I hate playing in all of the like when the sun is baking too much. I don't hate it, but it's not always its best. All right, so we're gonna set this up over here like this. Oh, fuck. I need glue. Hold on one second. Alright, so I just broke the shit off of my phone. I need glue. Somebody sent something to the Cash App. I just broke this shit off of my damn thing. I need glue. I don't even know how much glue costs. Alright, fuck. I got other tripods at home, but they got like shit on the top of it. Fuck. Hold on. I got way too much stuff in my hands. I'm just forgetful sometimes. I need glue. I don't even think the glue is gonna work. The glue isn't even gonna work. This is full barred. This is just broke. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hold on one second. I need to fix my clothes. I need to walk back to the house apparently, and I need to see if I can find another one of those things in order to be able to have a tripod outside. I gotta go get a new piece. My piece is broken apparently. My piece is broken. My pants is falling. Give me 1 second.
I'm recording with my phone upstairs.
Give me a second.
I'm recording when I get to my phone.
Oh, the damn thing says 10%.
I gotta walk upstairs.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Why does it sound like they was doing something they shouldn't have been doing? All right, so we're gonna have to go walk. I don't even think glue is gonna fix this. I think it's just, I gotta unscrew the damn thing. And then after I unscrew it, maybe then I could glue the damn thing back. I got crazy glue in the crib somewhere. I have no idea where it's at because I only needed it like one time ever. So we're gonna walk back to the crib and we're going to see if we can find another, because I got more. I'm gonna see if I can find one I can use real quick. And everything is everywhere. I'm gonna see if I can find a tripod that I could use real quick. All of my tripods I have are for in the crib. They got like mad attachments on them, lights and all this other shit. So hold on. I'm fixing my stuff. So I gotta go that way. I gotta go find. We fine. I mean, if not anything else, we just order a new one. But I got like 3 or 4 tripods in the crib. They just different levels of damaged, I guess, you know. The only one that I have that isn't damaged is my main one that has the light on it. I'm not bringing that outside. I've almost broke that light like a ton of times in the crib. I'm definitely not bringing it outside. But there should be something else that I should be able to find. We're going to go check and see. In any regard, we're going to be rocking like this for a minute if I'm not able to find the thing. Fucking Lee. I'll figure something out. Morning. I'll figure something out. All right, so let's talk about our Trump shit. Trump doesn't need to go to do any of these Republican debates. He doesn't need to. There's no reason why Trump needs to do a Republican debate. He just doesn't. It doesn't work in his benefit. He doesn't get anything out of it. If I was his people, what I would do is I would say, let's wait and see who drops off first. You know, let some of them drop off. You know, so maybe not the next debates. You know, but maybe one a little bit further down the line. We're going to wait for a couple of people to decide that they're not going to, you know, that they're going to drop off, you know. They're going to drop out. Because there's no reason. He doesn't gain anything by going to the debate. He going to a Republican debate. He's already won that. He doesn't gain anything. You understand? Like, there's no benefit. There's zero benefit. He gets all of the benefit, you know, from staying out of these particular debates. Now, when it's time for him to debate Democrats, that's when he needs to pull up. But to debate the Republicans, there's no need for him to pull up. There's no need for him to get involved in this. There's just no need. It don't make sense. He can only be going backwards. There's no benefit that he can have from this. That's why I pay attention to what people want you to do. Like, this is the best way I could say. I'm going to give you an example that revolves around us. So, think about it like this. They're trying to make Trump move and do something so they can have the advantage over him. It looks, if you, from the outside, it looks like Trump, or it could look, if you decide to like ignore things, it could look like Trump is benefiting. Like, pardon me, like Trump is losing out. It could look that way. Because some people are probably like, Trump is looking bad because he's getting convicted or whatever, or he's been indicted. But don't forget, we hold up people that get in problems with the judicial system. We hold them up like as people to be happy about for some stupid ass reason. Why do they make so many movies about snitches? Why they don't make movies about the dudes that don't snitch? Henry Hill, there's a movie about him. He's a snitch. And we could go down the line. What was the name of the movie that Denzel Washington was in? He's a snitch. So why do they constantly make movies about all of these snitches? But they don't make any movies about niggas that keep it solid. I'm just saying, fam. So we live in a different time and age. Somebody being convicted of something, or even, somebody being indicted of something doesn't necessarily make the Americans dislike them. Nowadays, if you get indicted for something, that makes the majority of Americans feel like you're really an American. Like, how can you be an American if you don't go to jail a couple of times? How could you be American if the police ain't mad at you? You understand? So a lot of people feel this way. So the fact that Trump is being indicted don't mean anything. That's probably, good morning. That's probably endearing more people to him, whether that's good or bad. That's probably what that's doing. It's endearing more people to him. I know I'm saying things that are unpopular, but just because something is unpopular, it doesn't make it not true. Why do they make so many movies in Hollywood about snitches, but they make very few movies about niggas that keep it real? They make very few movies about the dudes that go to jail and eat their time, but they make movies about dudes snitching in a fucking split second. Why? That's because they're literally leaning into the algorithm of America. Okay. So, remember how everybody was saying they trying to make snitching cool and they're using Tekashi? Tekashi did the very opposite of making snitching cool. You know who's making snitching cool? Gunna. Gunna is making being a snitch look way cooler than Tekashi ever has. Gunna's being embraced. Copy? Stop thinking that the police is the fucking enemy. There's only one war. The war between God's word and the people that don't want God's word to come into fruition. That's it. That's the only war, fam. That's the only war. All of this other shit is make-believe. That argument that you win with whoever you in it with, that's not the real fight you fighting. You fighting the war between principalities and powers, not against the flesh and blood. And I don't care what war you fighting, that's just what it is. Good morning, my brother. All right. Good morning. Yeah, so I don't care what war you fighting. That's just what it is. There's no war that exists that's a war with the flesh, except for if you have a war inside of your own self with the sins that you commit that are against your flesh. There is no wars out here against the flesh, except if you have a war out here that you're fighting against yourself, with yourself, that's against the flesh. Good morning. Okay? The only war that's out here is the war between the Most High's word and the people who don't want the Most High's word to go into fruition. That's it. Stop letting people trick you. You understand? This is how y'all get involved in shit like helping, people do evil things against other people. Because you busy thinking that it's those two people warring. Good morning. You busy thinking it's those two people warring. Good morning. It's not those two people. All right? There's a whole bigger fight being fought. Those two people are just the instruments that's being used in the battle. That's it. Why do you think I keep trying to explain to you? The people who have the issue with me, I'm trying to speak the Most High's word into existence. We talk about God and everything that we talk about. That's literally how I speak to people. So we're talking about God and everything that we're talking about. And every day I'm magnifying God's name. And there's an individual that's trying to discredit me. What do you think they're really trying to do, fam? You really think their argument or their war with me is really a war with me? Their argument isn't a war with me. Their argument is they're having a war with who is my boss. They having a war with the person I follow. That's it. Morning. The person that they follow, the shit that they follow, is mad at the shit that I follow. That's all that's going on, fam. That's why I keep trying to express to y'all. Be mindful of who you help. Y'all be out here helping people that's trying to prevent God's word from happening. And then you wonder why 2-3 years down the line, God ain't in your life no more. He's not showing himself to be evident. Why should he? All Satan got to do is pull up on your doorstep and ask for help and you too willing. That's all. All Satan got to do for some of y'all is pull up on the doorstep. Don't even got to offer you anything. Just got to give you the opportunity to go do something hurtful and harmful to another. Don't even got to offer you anything. Y'all giving y'all souls away for free. Y'all not even getting anything out of it. Y'all just giving your souls away. They're not even getting nothing out of it. At least these rappers is getting fame and fortune for a short amount of time. Y'all not even getting anything. Not even getting nothing. You're just helping Satan just for the hell of it. You're not even getting nothing. There's only one war. When you realize that there's only one war, what up, L Boogie? When you realize there's only one war, you'll start looking at people different. You'll start looking at favors different. You'll start looking at support different. I promise you, you just start looking at it different, fam. When that person come up to you and try to convince you to go do some bullshit, you're gonna look at that different. Think about it like this. People are deciding to not do things so they don't go to prison. Prison only exists in this lifetime. So y'all more scared and more worried about going to prison for 10, 20 years than you are going to hell for eternity. I need you to think about that for a moment. I need you to think about that for a moment. People are more scared to go to jail for 10 to 20 years than they are to go to hell for eternity. Think about that for a moment. How much sense does that make? My fucking pants, I ain't had the opportunity to fix them appropriately. Just think about that for a minute. I'm gonna walk in the crib, I'm gonna put y'all in the other jump off. And then I'm gonna look and see if I got a substitute for this while I yell at y'all from across the room or from the other room, depending on where I'm looking at. Hold on. Fucking broke my damn thing. I need a new one. I might not even. I know I can. Second. All right, give me a second. I need to look in real quick and see if I got another. Or should I say I need to look and see if I can find, because I know one exists somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. I haven't had a need of it for it in like months. And when I say months, I mean over a year. Give me 1 second. And was it a whole different tripod, or was it? I think it's just a clip on. I ain't gonna find it. I think I know where it's at. And I mean, it's with a whole bunch of. It's with a whole lot of wires. So I'm gonna have to just look for that shit later. Let me see something real quick. Could I unscrew this real quick? I'm trying to see if I could take this off. I think this comes off of here. Hold on. Okay, I think this comes off of here. If this comes off of here, I could attach that to that. Yeah, but I can't, this can't stand up outside, I don't think. Let me see. Nah, this can't come off, right? Hold on. Where's the thing there? You gotta make this work. I might be able to make this work. Hold on. I'm thinking of a thing. I need a second. Hold on, I might have fixed the problem. Because I need this. Because you see the base? I'm outside. The base on this one is narrow. It's not really made for being outside. But I got a thing. I might be able to fix. I might be able to work this out. Let's see. Hold on. If I get a screwdriver and I find my damn glue and get some screwdriver, I can just fix that. Give me 1 second. I think we're ready to go back outside. I think I fixed it. Definitely need some new, at least, additions to my current tripod. I need to go buy some new additions to my current tripod. So let's see if we can be able to turn the camera in the ways in which it's, we need the camera to turn. And if we can, then this is a win. Let's go. Go back outside. I really do want to film outside, fam. I like being outside. I just also, I could, it's not no big deal to me if I don't go outside. I'm different. You got to understand your own value, fam. So, when you understand your own value, you're not even going to want to spend time with people that don't like you. Once you understand your own value, you're not even going to want to be around people that don't treat you the way you think you deserve to be treated. Not even going to want to, fam. Like, it's not going to make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, why in the fuck would I be around some people that don't appreciate me? Like, why would you do that? halfway decent. Yes, halfway decent. Let's go. So we got, I worked it out. Come on, let's go. Let's go back to where we was at. I worked it out, halfway decent. All right, come on, let's go. Let's get back to what we were talking about. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, halfway decent. Just outside. I'm in no rush. This is probably going to be a long show. Maybe, maybe not. It has the potential. That's what I'll say. The potential is there. The potential is for us to be on live for about 3 hours in this today. The potential is there. There's a potential 4 to 5 hour live here today. There's the potential of that. Let's walk. Get back to where we was at. There's the potential. I want to tell y'all about a thing so bad, but I can't really, I told y'all about it previously, but I can't really talk about it now. I gotta wait for I gotta wait until something get situated for me to really talk about it, because it's a blessing that God gave me. But I want to say something real quick, and this is for all of y'all that's struggling, because God blesses you. And it's like, it feels to you like he's just allowing for you to just breathe air above water, but he's not allowing you to swim. So there's a thing I want to say today. I want everybody to pay attention. You know, sometimes when we feeling like we're always about to drown and we feeling like God is absent, the exact opposite is happening, fam. God ain't absent. God's there. He's literally doing shit. And that's why you haven't drowned. You understand? He's not holding you afloat for torture. He's preventing you from being overcome by the enemy. And sometimes that look like we're just going through life barely able to survive. It looks like that sometimes. That's not really what it is. Sometimes there's storms in front of us, and those storms gotta clear. And those storms are allowed to be there because we're not ready to fulfill whatever the purpose is that we was put here to put our next step of our purpose. You know? So be mindful of that. I was living in a situation that I'm currently kind of just being exorcised from. Exorcised, not exercised. Exorcised from. And basically it was just some weirdo ass nigga that was mad because he tried to steal some money from me. And when you got a good heart, can't nobody steal from you, fam. When you got a good heart, can't nobody steal from you. When you're a good person, nobody can steal from you, fam. Morning. Okay. So basically, the individual tried to rob me for a couple of $1,000. Well, a little bit more than $1,000. But it wasn't robbing me because I was paying for a service in which I actually received. The issue is the individual is mad that I received the service. He's mad and angry because the thing that I paid for I actually got. He was trying to make me pay for a thing and dip out on my money and dip out with the product that I ordered. It's not a product, but dip out on the thing that I was paying for. It didn't work out for him. Shout out to the Most High. Glory be to God. So now that individual is mad, and that individual is trying to make everybody in Coney Island hate me, so I can't live inside of the blessing that God gave me. But God told me to just persevere. That there's a reason for this. These people in Coney Island, they really didn't know who I was. They don't know what kind of person I am. They don't know my history. They were just able to get a crash course in the type of person that I actually am because of the bullshit that I actually avoided. So I'm assuming that pretty soon God is going to put something in front of me that's going to be for me not to avoid. A bird just shit on me, literally. Fucking birds. Damn. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the shit off. It is what it is. Boom. Just make sure I don't wipe my face with my coat. Don't wipe my face with my coat. I'll be fine. So that's what we got to pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the storm is important. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the storm is there to bring things out of us. Good morning. How you doing today, my brother? All right. Sometimes the storm is there to bring things out of us. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's why the storm exists. The storm don't exist to break us. The storm exists because we need to turn into that next iteration of who we are for the Lord. That's why the storm exists. So just be mindful of that when you're going through whatever the bullshit is that you're going through. Be mindful of that. The Lord is never trying to break us. Satan want to break us. The Lord is trying to create an unbreakable being inside of us. The Lord is trying to turn us into someone that will effortlessly go do his will. That won't care about the consequences that Satan might try to dump into our laps. Because whenever we do good, Satan is going to attack us. Don't think you're going to be out here doing God's will and Satan ain't going to be attacking you. That don't even make sense. So whenever we doing God's will, we going to have Satan at our back. We going to have Satan on our neck. We going to have Satan at our throat. Because Satan knows that if we inspire even one person that we doing God's will, God don't tell us to come out here and tell us to turn everybody's heart around. God tells us to turn our own heart around. And if you turn your own heart around, you can inspire others to do the same. So what Satan is often trying to do, just so we can be clear, is make it so that we don't turn our own heart around. So Satan want to make the world Satan wants us to always feel like the world is doing something to us. Satan always wants to have the world attacking you. Satan always wants you to have an opinion that the world ain't shit. Because in reality, Satan controls the world. God said he gave Satan dominion over the earth. So as long as we keep perceiving the earth as something that is hurting us and then seeing that it must be God. The Bible says that God gave Satan dominion over the earth. Satan came to Jesus, told Jesus that if you pray to me, if you call me your leader, your ruler, your father, then you can have control over all of this land. Jesus told him to eat a dick. That energy. Good morning. That energy. Stop being out here helping people that's telling you to do evil shit against other people. Don't you love your soul? Don't you love yourself? Why would you get involved in somebody else's shenanigans? Because they had a sob story? Is their sob story real? Is it real? That's my question. Is it real? Is this sob story real? Or is it fabricated? Did the person do a thing to create a situation that they're now complaining about, like the Democrats? Or did something happen that was outside of this person's control because of another individual trying to cause them harm? They was coming hard for my soul, fam. They were trying to get me to do evil so badly, and I just refused. So a whole bunch of people think I'm a pussy and a sucker, but I didn't do evil. So I'm here for that. Good morning. Yeah, so I'm here for that. A lot of people think I'm a pussy, think I'm a sucker. You go talk to somebody that know me, nigga. Stop talking to these weirdos. Yeah. Stop talking to these weirdos that just met me 3 years ago. Go talk to somebody that knew me. Go talk to somebody that knew me when I was in high school. Knew me when I was just on the block, nigga. Go talk to one of them. Stop talking to these weirdos that just met me when I got on the internet. Most of them niggas is weirdos. There's only a handful of real niggas that's on the internet and active, fam. These dudes spend all day talking about each other. Tell me, in what world do we ever know a real nigga to be walking around talking about another guy, especially trying to disrespect them? What's up, my brother? Most of the real niggas I know, if they speak on another nigga name, they gonna be bigging them up. Tell me where the lie at. Tell me where the lie at. You ever seen a group of real niggas? What? Good morning. You ever seen a group of real niggas hang out? They literally stand around complimenting each other. Tell me where the lie at. Or y'all never hung out with no real niggas. Tell me where the lie at. If you get a group of real niggas hang, they don't even gotta know each other. They're gonna just be sitting around complimenting each other all night. Saying, you know what I'm saying, getting along, complimenting each other. Y'all be hanging out with these niggas that don't do nothing but got problems and angry at other niggas. And then you wonder how you used to be a real nigga, but you not no more. You ever met one of them dudes? They used to be a real nigga, but now all they do is stand around and talk about other niggas all day. Tell me where the lie at, fam. Tell me one thing that I'm saying that's incorrect. What up, behind the ball? Haven't seen you at 3.0. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope everything going well with you and yours. Tell me where the lie at, fam. Niggas be like, yo, they a whole real nigga, but then they go sit around with another guy and talk shit about a whole nother dude, period. I remember being a jit and being around, you know, the older people or whatever. And as soon as somebody try to talk about another nigga, somebody just changed the conversation, fam. We not doing that. We sitting around, we talking politics. We sitting around, we talking about the Bible. I grew up around people that were teenagers talking about the Bible all day, fam. Teenagers. What's up, my brother? All right? That appreciate you. I grew up with 5%ers, fam. I'll let you know right now. Everybody I grew up around was God body, fam. Every single last person I grew up around was God body, fam. We don't do this weirdo shit sitting around talking about niggas. We build. We try to improve each other. We try to give each other information so the next person could be better. Good morning. That's what we do. Every last person I grew up around was a God body, fam. I don't know these new age niggas. I don't understand this shit. I don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with this new shit. Sheesh. Music. Yeah, I don't vibe with this new shit. Everybody I grew up around was God body, fam. I grew up with teenagers that spoke about God all day. What's up, my brother? I grew up with people that was trying to figure out how we was gonna, you know, do shit in the hood, make things happen. You understand? That energy. This, whatever the hell is going on around here, I don't know that. With all due respect. Whatever this is going on, I don't know that. So I can't really vibe with a lot of these individuals. I can't really vibe with them. There's nothing they can do for me. You understand what I'm saying? Because all they could do is talk shit about you. I don't want to hear that. What's up, my brother? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I don't understand I can't understand this. I can't even understand hating on another man. Like, I don't, like, this stuff don't compute to me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense. Like, it just don't make sense. Like, why aren't we all we all live in the hood, fam. Why aren't we all trying to help each other win? You think if he win, you gotta lose? That don't even make sense. Good morning. Y'all not even in the same race. How is him winning and gonna stop you from winning? You're not even in the same race with that man. You in a whole totally different race. But you think that man winning is gonna prevent you from winning. Y'all not even in the same race. Y'all weirdos for that. Everybody that think like that is weirdos. But if you go find somebody that's in this, sheesh. If you go find somebody that's in the same race with you, instead of teaming up with them, you hate on them. How is that working out? How is that a thing, fam? Like, how is that a thing? Y'all mad at the people who you're not in the race with, and then the people that y'all are in the same race, you don't, more than my brother. And the people that you are in the same race with, you don't want to team up with. Like, that's real hater shit, fam. You wonder why niggas can't get nowhere. That dude that lives down the hall from you, he's not feeling. There's some asshole hating on him. That single mother that's trying to get out the hood and she having a little bit of problems, she might not be feeling. There might be some motherfuckers just hating on her. Don't be the asshole helping the asshole hate on the good person. I'm gonna say that again. Don't be the asshole that helps the asshole hate on the good person. Just making sure I got the camera on the right camera. Don't be that asshole. Don't be helping the asshole, cause you're an asshole too if you helping the asshole, fam, even if it's by accident. Good morning. Don't be the asshole that helps the asshole hate on the good person, fam. What kind of time is you on? Let's do something better. Here? Yeah, let's do something better, fam. We're not doing that. We doing zero of that. We're not doing that at all. Do something better. Give me 1 second. What's up, homie? If you ever want to say what's up for the people, you can, man.
What's up with peoples?
All right. Legitimately the best basketball player that I ever got on the court with. That I know. Legitimate. That man that just got on the camera right there that y'all just seen, LV, we call him Steph in the Bronx, fam. That man, legitimately the best basketball player I played with. Legitimate. And I played with a lot of ballers, fam. Legitimately. Yeah, and then I went and I barked on dude for saying the guy's name on my page. And legitimate, fam. The best basketball player I played with. Legitimate. And that goes with, I played with dudes that tried out for NBA teams. Legitimately the best basketball player I played with. I played with dudes that literally were in the NBA, by the way. And I've also played with dudes that were in college and everywhere else. Legitimately the best basketball player I've ever played with. I wish you passed a little bit more, but legitimately. We used to go around New York City busting niggas' asses all over the place. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. But some real shit. Don't be the asshole helping the asshole. Don't be that guy. Don't be the asshole helping the asshole hurt the good person. Don't be that guy. Like, there's no need to be that guy. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody, y'all so worried about going to jail for 5 years, but y'all not worried about going to hell for eternity. I'm going to say that again. Y'all so worried about going to jail for 5 or 10 years, but none of y'all worried about going to hell for eternity. That don't make sense to me. Why? Because you can see jail, but you can't see hell? You can't see air either. You breathe it every day. You also can't see Antarctica. It's there. It's there. I'm never going to let that guy speak on my chat again. The dude that said that got the other page's name, that nigga's never going to talk on my chat again. Ever. I don't even got an issue with him. He just made it so that he could never be invited to be on my channel. That's all. If y'all want to... Good morning. Okay. I love the outfit, by the way, baby girl. You killing it. I might need to be assassinated, by the way. Sheesh. Yeah. Copy. I got you. I'm gonna be quiet. We gonna handle that today. Check this out. I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I want to be perfectly honest. I'm always honest. But I want to be perfect. Yeah? All right? I want to be clear on this. Y'all niggas be so worried. Y'all niggas be so worried about going to jail for a couple of years, but y'all not worried about going to hell for eternity. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. Good morning. Like, I'm not telling you to be a goody two-shoes, but you should be concerned about going to hell for eternity. Just caring about that is going to make you treat people differently. Just caring about that is going to make you love yourself better. Just caring about that is going to make you love the people around you better. Just caring about that. Y'all so concerned with going to jail for 5 or 6 years, but y'all don't give a F about spending the entirety of eternity in hellfire. Fam. Fam. Bam! Oh, for anybody that's watching this page, if you ever come on my page and yell out anything, any other person's page that I don't fuck with, or anything other than BBN Network, Jack Frost, I'm not even gonna get mad at you. I'm just never going to talk to you again. You can do what you want. And I don't want an apology. Just so we can be clear. I don't care. So I don't want an apology. I'm just literally never going to talk to you again. I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm not going to go around trying to get people to be mad at you. I'm just literally never going to talk to you again. So you can do what you want. But I'm the one out here in Coney Island doing vlogging. Don't forget that part. It's not the people that's trying to get you to hate on me. It's me. Don't forget that part. In any regard. Oh shit, you the man. I still talk about God over here. All right. Salute to the homie. Got me a coffee. Salute to the homie. I'm telling you right now, you'd be surprised how many people know me, fam. I really be out here moving around, I'm really a good person. I'm really, sincerely. You'd be surprised. He a good dude, too. You surprised, man. What's up, my brother? Very happy to see you today. How you doing? You got any good words for us today?
Just love God.
That's a fact.
Put God first.
That's a fact.
Put God first.
Always put God first.
When you go on that line, tell every single person. They want everything to turn out right. Love God first.
That's a fact. We just was talking about that.
No, we were talking about that.
No, I was just talking about that before you came up. I said, Joe, part of the problem is people don't love themselves enough.
No, but you gotta love God first.
Yeah, well, okay, so it was a whole
If you
bunch
love God first, He's gonna make you love yourself.
Yeah, but that's the point I was trying to make. My apologies. I was basically saying that if we did what God asked us to do, if we follow God the way that He wanted us to follow Him, if we follow God the way that we wanted to follow, that He wanted us to follow Him, one of the things that's going to happen is that we're going to love ourselves the right way, and we're going to love other people the right way.
Right, but you know, in order, if you love God one, then you love yourself. Number one and 1A, whatever it would be, everything would fall into place.
Fact.
But you gotta love God the way you would love yourself.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
If you treated God, if you abided by God's laws and His love, the way that you're trying to do for women or for whatever case it be, you're supposed to love God more than you love your kids.
No, that's a fact. That's
you know
a
what I'm
fact.
You know what I'm saying? So if God sees you willing to sacrifice for Him everything, He's gonna grant you.
Exactly. That's
That's
a
all.
fact. My brother, I love talking to you. You did.
All right, bro.
Enjoy your day. Stay blessed. Y'all still doing the Remy Ma stuff knowing it's a lie? So you do know, if we talked about there's a possibility that Remy Ma actually did cheat, you don't think that if we find out there's a good chance she didn't cheat that we should discuss it? Do you understand I'm the media? Good morning. You do understand I'm the media, right? So if I put out a story and now we have contrasting information on the story, I am supposed to speak about the contrasting information. That's part of being the news. That's part of being the media. So my question is, being that, and I'm not trying to shoot at you, but being that I just explained that to you, do you still feel like that I shouldn't discuss the topic? I'm curious. Even after the explanation I just gave you. Shorty was a super cutie. A fucking super cutie. And she had the fucking C4 hair. Oh, fucking me. She was super brown skin. Oh man, she was cute. Looked like young, early 20s or something. Early 20s. She's a super cutie. She looked like we might match. Sometimes I look at a female and I be like, that woman is attractive. But I be like, I don't think I match with her. Like, people would look at us and think separately we're a pretty attractive couple. But together, that don't work. I was thinking I should have asked him to give me a coffee when he went in there. What up, Russell White? So, Deion Sanders. Dude, do you see what I wrote in the title? Do you see that there's a question mark in the sentence that involves Remy Ma? I just think that your comment, I just think your comment was disingenuous. You're asking me, why am I still talking about a topic? And you're asking about it in the frame, or the manner in which I received it at least, was like I'm still talking about it in the manner in which it was spoken on previously. Good morning. And I'm not. We haven't even talked about it. You didn't even care to come in here and ask me. Because somebody tell me what the sentence says in Remy Ma in the title. You didn't even come in here to talk to me about anything. You just came in here and started just heaving accusations, fam. Just saying things, speculatory. Like you didn't think that it would have been, and not a shot at you, but you don't think it would have been a little bit more fair to me to actually want to know what I was going to say on the topic? Morning. All right. This is the thing when you do YouTube like I do it. People sincerely think that they don't have to respect you or treat you like you're a human being. And then when you respond back to them, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't like the way in which you was just treated, or you don't like you don't think you appreciate the manner in which they, their dialogue or they spoke to you. Their whole thing is usually, you're being sensitive. But then when I say something that's not even as incendiary back to them, they lose their shit. Shout out to Arthur D. Glass putting the Cash App in the chat. Definitely appreciate you. Anybody want to pull up? Pull up. Shout out to Will. Shout out to Will. Morning, my brother. So do you care to ask me about Remy Ma? Do you care to ask me about Remy Ma? Before I go back into what we're talking about, do you care to ask me about Remy Ma instead of just make accusatory comments? Morning. Let's see if he's still in here and cares to actually ask me a question rather than just assume that I'm thinking and saying things. Because, it's not really fair to just assume shit about people without even at least asking them about their perception of the situation. Good morning. Sheesh. Super cutie. There's a lot of fine women around here, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a lot of fine women around here. This is just real talk, man. And I'm gonna say something. I'm not really attracted to the chicks that do too much. I'm not really attracted to the chicks that do too much. Who can't even operate in NY? Who can't operate in NY? And y'all know I love Remy Ma, by the way. Y'all know I love Remy Ma. Trump can't. Yeah, they just really trying to screw Trump over. Y'all know I love Remy Ma. And I think she doesn't get enough credit for being attractive. And I don't know if it's because of, she got a little bit of money so she could take care of herself better. Yeah, or if it's because of I don't know if it's because she got a little bit of money or if it's because she got surgery. I have not the slightest idea. But Remy Ma has those moments, and most of those moments is when she's not really wearing, good morning. Most of those moments is when she's not wearing that much makeup. I think dark-skinned women look better when they just take care of their skin, minimal makeup. I think that's just something that dark-skinned women have, that light-skinned, that fairer-skinned women just don't have. Dark-skinned women, if they just take care of their skin, minimal makeup. At least that's mine. Good morning. At least that's the way I feel about it. You know, dark-skinned women need minimal makeup. All they got to know how to do is smile, and they just got to take care of their complexion. That's it. I think Remy Ma got that. What's up, my brother? What's up, baby? Morning. Good morning, ma'am. I think Remy Ma got that. In spades. In spades. I think that's something that we don't really pay close enough attention to. With all due respect to light-skinned women, yeah, fair-skinned women, they're the shit. You know, I like a lot of fair-skinned women. I like a lot of dark-skinned women. But I think the thing that people don't realize is, what y'all not paying attention to is fair-skinned women, makeup work better on them. Makeup don't work the same on dark-skinned women. So in my opinion. So if dark-skinned women, what's up, my brother? If dark-skinned women just take care of their complexion, they don't really got to use that much makeup. You know how beautiful dark-skinned women be looking when they take care of their complexion and they put the gloss on instead of the actual lipstick? Like, that shit is really a superpower, fam. That shit is really a superpower, fam. I don't think dark-skinned women get enough love. I think you either got to be super dark-skinned good morning. I think you either have to be like super dark-skinned sometime instead of, you should be able to be like, as long as your complexion, that's my whole thing. As long as your complexion is pretty clear, you got a nice smile, you're pretty. Like, what the fuck? Just work on the complexion. You know, men and women. Nah, Remy a baddie for real, for real. But I've been thinking that her and Papoose relationship might have had, ran its course. But I want to say something, and this is in defense of Remy Ma, if they're not together anymore. I hope they are. I hope this is all a game and it's a lie and it's all pretend. But if they aren't together anymore, I want to say something. First of all, women cannot leave men, so says the Bible. I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to explain this so y'all can have a real good understanding of this. The head of God, the head of Jesus is God. The head of man is Jesus. The head of woman is man. The head of child is woman. Once you take a woman as your wife, we're supposed to treat that woman a certain way. Y'all niggas ain't treating y'all women well. Y'all out here being abusive to y'all women. Y'all out here not treating your woman in a manner that allows for her to go out there and manifest. You supposed to manifest, but your woman is also supposed to be manifesting something. So we supposed to be treating our women in a manner that allows for their heart to be able to manifest the thing. Morning, my brother. Morning. All right, we got to get out of here. We got a dude coming by playing music. You heard? I don't know who's playing music. I don't know if it's the dude or the chick. I think it's the lady now. So we got to get out of here. We got to move. She over there playing music and shit. Shout out to her. Now she just standing in the middle of the street. Literally. I'm not even capping. She trying to stand close enough so that her music could be heard. So I'm assuming somebody sent her over here. Yeah, I'm assuming somebody sent her over here to try to get my channel demonetized. She just standing in the middle of the street, fam. Like literally, just standing in the middle of the street, fam. And she got the radio in the bag. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they were trying to hide it. Like I wouldn't be able to see where the music. Like I can't hear the music. Like what the fuck? I'm avoiding that lady for the rest of my life. I got a good look at her face too. I'm avoiding her for the rest of my life. That lady can't say hi to me. When I see her, I'm just gonna pick up and move. Not gonna argue, I'm just gonna pick up and move. So I wanna say something. Morning. So I wanna say something. Woman ain't supposed to leave a man, fam. And I think that that's something that people don't understand when we talk about marriage. Forget this marriage that everybody has that y'all getting at the freaking... Forget this marriage that y'all going to the courthouse and getting. I'm not talking about that marriage. Good morning, my brother. I'm talking about the marriage when you're married in the eyes of God. I'm talking about that marriage. I'm not talking about this courthouse shit. I'm talking about when you married, y'all souls are married. A big issue is a lot of y'all not getting married that way. A lot of y'all just... Y'all not marrying y'all souls with one another. You understand? That's what's literally happening. So I just want to be clear on this. A woman is not supposed to leave a man. The Bible explains this very intricately. Also, I want to explain this. A man is supposed to treat his woman in a certain manner. It's not happening nowadays. Niggas is out here treating their women all types of different ways. If you don't treat that woman the way that you're supposed to treat that woman, you can't be right inside of God. Morning, my brother. You're not going to be able to get blessings that you should be getting for being in a marriage. You know we're supposed to be getting blessings for being in a marriage? You know we're supposed to be getting blessings for having children? I'm talking about blessings from the Most High. You know when you treat your woman well and you're doing all the things that you're supposed to do to your woman, God's going to send you blessings. When your woman is treating you well and doing all the things that God is supposed to, she's supposed to be doing for you, God is going to send her blessings. Why are you not using your significant other to get blessings from God? Y'all using y'all significant others, pardon me, y'all not even using your significant others to get blessings from God. Why aren't you using your children to get blessings from God? Why aren't you using your friends to get blessings from God? If you want a blessing from God, you got to be a blessing. Y'all got these people in your lives that you call friends. You got these people in your lives that you call family. Are you ever a blessing to them? I'm not talking about when they down and they luck and they about to get all wrapped up and you just help save them from drowning. I'm talking about, do you ever put them in a position so they could win? Do you ever pull up when they don't need your help and be a blessing? Literally, if you bless other people, God blesses you. Now do you understand why the hood look like they do? Because people ain't in the hood blessing each other. People in the hood hating on each other. So if you get blessings for blessing other people from God, where do you think your energy comes from when you're doing when you're doing the opposite of blessing people? Where do you think your energy is coming from? When the energy comes back, everything we do, right, has an equal, pardon me, everything we do creates an energy. Energy never dies. So anything that we do continuously resonates, and it also came from somewhere else. So that energy isn't our energy that we're creating. It's energy that was given to us that we're now farming. Good morning. Listen. Listen, I don't gotta check my coffee. That nigga solid. That nigga solid. I don't gotta check my coffee. That nigga solid. So check this out. Listen. Pay attention. If we get and the Bible tells us this. Every piece of theology tells us this. So we get blessings when when we bless others, what do we get when we do evil to others? The world exists in a mathematical equation. I'm going to say that again. The world exists in a mathematical equation. This is a fact. So, if when we do something positive and bless somebody, God gives us blessings, what happens when we go do something evil? Now do you see why I say you have to get the people out of the hood that's creating all of the bullshit? Because that motherfucker that got these people doing weirdo shit to me, you know how many people he helped move further away from God? Every single time somebody gets another person to help them with evil, they're moving that person further away from God. They're moving that person further away from their blessings. Morning. How you doing today? Okay. I wish she smiled more. She's pretty. I wish she smiled more. Everybody knows she's pretty too. I see the way people interact with her. Everybody knows she's pretty. She's pretty. I wish I could help her. I wish I could help everybody. That's what gets me in all of the problems I got. I be trying to help people, and then that's what gets me all of my problems. Almost all of my problems I got is because I was trying to help somebody. That's what gets me all of my problems. It's bananas. Yeah, check my coffee. I ain't gotta check my coffee. That nigga solid, fam. I literally was thinking I should have asked him to get me a coffee while he was walking in the building. And then he walked out with one. Shout out to the Most High. Glory be to God. What's up, my brother? I ain't chilling. Glory be to God, fam. Glory be to God. Alright? Shout out to everybody that said good morning to me today, said what's up to me today. I love doing my show in this parking lot. I love it. I'm going to be pissed off when it's too cold to come out here. Maybe I can get like I can't even get a portable heater. There's nothing to plug it into. But I would love to get, I'm going to tell you what I would love to do this winter. I would love to get like one of those igloo things, right? If there was somewhere for me to have like a portable heater, we get the igloo thing. We set the igloo thing up, and then I could still do this shit in the winter, and then I could invite people into the igloo shit, and we could talk our shit. I could, you know what I'm saying? Good morning. Okay. She walking with purpose this morning. We should always walk with purpose, by the way. Sorry about that. Walking with purpose this morning. All of the purposes. How you doing this morning? Excellent. Every day is a good day, even the bad ones. Yes, ma'am. Wait, people are gonna see what and be like, what the fuck? What you talking about, Tunes? Dude, I'm just only trying to do God's will. I'm trying to just do my best to be as close to God as possible. That's it. And you heard what my homie said. He told you. I've been talking about God the whole entire time he's known me. I've known that nigga over 10 years. I've been talking about God all the time, fake. I always talk about God. I don't know no other way to talk. Because usually people be, you know, usually you talking to people about why you do this or why you do that. Damn near almost every single thing I basically do is for that reason. Oh, if I do the thing, igloo in 10-degree weather doing a snow show. Yo, yo, we could call the show the snow job. Yo, we could call the show the snow job. I'm just creative and shit, fam. I'm just creative, fam. I'm just creative. We could call the show the snow job. I'm just creative, fam. I'm just creative, fam. You cannot steal this. You cannot copy it. I'm just creative. It's just, I can't even help it, I can't even help it, fam. I'm just creative. I'm just creative, fam. That's it. God just, he gave all of us different gifts, fam. That just happens to be mine. Taking the name of frauds to a new level. God gave all of us gifts, fam. This just happened to be mine. That's it. We just happen to be living in a day and age where my gift is like the gift that God gave me is platinum. That's it. It's just, it's fucking, that's it. We all got gifts, fam. Or if any which one of us decided to tap into our gifts, every single person that does that could be a millionaire. Just tap into your gift, man. Be around people that pick you up and stay away from people that tear you down. Stop being friends with that person that think that it's cool for them to keep bringing you back down to earth. Be friends with that person that's cool. Fucking birds flew so close. Be friends with that person that's cool with you being a little bit delusional. Every single person that has become a millionaire from scratch is delusional or was delusional at some point. How do you think you make it from 0 to $1 million? How do you get from being a regular nigga in the hood to freaking being a millionaire if you're not a little delusional? So think about that. All of your friends that want to keep you grounded, go eat a dick. Pardon my language. We're not doing that. We being delusional over here. We're gonna believe in ourselves to such a degree that other people are gonna think that we're crazy. Have that type of faith in yourself. Believe in yourself so much that when other people look at you, they think something wrong with you. Believe in yourself that much. How can you say you believe in yourself if there's not at least 5 or 6 people out there that don't think you're a little bit crazy? If you're completely sane, that means you're not doing anything outside of the box. If you're not doing anything outside of the box, how you doing something different? Morning. Think about that for a moment. How you gonna, good morning. How you gonna get rich and you're not doing nothing outside of the box? But as soon as you do something outside of the box, what are people gonna do? They're gonna hate. Let them hate. You trying to get rich or you trying to make the niggas that don't like you happy? Which one are you doing? If other people could understand your idea the first time you tell them that idea, you need a new idea. When you tell somebody something that you don't think, you think you're the first person that's ever thought of this, they should not understand what the hell you talking about. Order D Glass, can you go check and make sure that we live? You're. Oh, he was honking to him. I know a lot of the postal workers out here. I'll be stopping and chatting with them for a little while every once in a while. Order D Glass, can you go check and see if we still online? I think they hiding my sub. I think they hiding the people on the live right now. Nah, y'all good? Get up in there, my brother. I appreciate y'all. Come on, man. I think they kicking y'all from the live right now, or they hiding y'all, hiding the numbers. We just dropped 30 people from the live in like 2 seconds. So they either kicking people from the live or they hiding our numbers. They hide our numbers a lot. So I don't know. Morning, my brother. All right. Huh. Tell me where the lie at, though, fam. You gotta believe in yourself to the degree that other people think you. If you don't believe in yourself so much that there ain't people calling you crazy, fam, it doesn't show your live. You should be able to fix that. Go check it out. You should be able to fix that. Okay, it says I'm live. Copy. Because they got new parameters. They just kicking people. They just kicking people. Because they got new parameters with YouTube. All right, maybe the people come back. We'll see. Yeah, because that's why, because I don't know, I'm probably just getting flagged like crazy. That's why I keep telling y'all to hit the like button. I'm probably just getting flagged like crazy. Good morning. Okay, okay. What up, D? Just think about that, fam. Every time somebody convinces you to do something harmful to somebody else, they're removing a blessing from your life. You do understand this, right? Good morning. Every single piece of information written involving theology that involves getting blessings from a higher power basically says in order to get a blessing, you got to be a blessing. Morning, my brother. So what do you think is happening when y'all out here doing evil to people? What do you think is happening when you out here getting in people's way? You think because something don't immediately negatively happen to you that you in the clear? That's not how negative energy works. Negative energy builds up over courses of time. Good morning. Nah, you good. I love the coat. This shit is lit. I'm not sure if it's a coat or a dress, or this shit is lit. You know I love fashion. That's an Asian lady over there. She got the scrubs on. That shit is crazy. She might just be Spanish. Look like she older too. I don't know if she has like the face thing on, the shit on. But I promise you, niggas is definitely wanting to smash that. And yes, I know I'm being a little bit vulgar. Okay. I should have showed y'all her outfit. It looked nice. I like it. Yeah, they legit dropped and jumped back up. I told you. Probably just getting hit with, I'm probably just getting flagged. That's why I keep asking y'all to hit the like button. I'm probably getting flagged like crazy. They trying their hardest to do everything they can to make bad things happen to me. All I gotta do is stand still, fam. God is taking care of everything. All I gotta do is stand still. God's working. God's working, fam. All I gotta do is stand still. That's it. Sometimes God has evil happen to you to see if you're gonna go do evil back. So be mindful. Stop trying to get your lick back. Good morning. Stop trying to get your lick back. People keep trying to get your lick back. Stop trying to get your lick back, fam. Stop. Stop trying to get your lick back. Stop. Sometimes God has people do evil to you to see if you're going to return evil and sane. Stop trying to get your lick back. God teaches us that lesson all the time, by the way. I'm going to tell you where. You ever watch a basketball game and one guy fouls the other guy, but the ref always catches the second guy? Same thing in football. The ref always catches the second guy, never the first guy. Stop trying to get your lick back, man. Let evil people be evil. Get up and go somewhere else. Stop trying to get your lick back. You know how many niggas is locked up in jail right now because they got their lick back from some sucker? Some sucker. Did some sucker shit. And they was a real nigga, so they went and got their lick back. Now they locked up in jail over bullshit. Did y'all run them niggas' family out of the community yet? Did y'all figure out why God says you gotta purge people from your community yet? Did y'all figure out why God says that you have to purge some people from the community so those people cannot infect others with their evil? That's why you have to purge some people from the community. Stop thinking everybody deserves a second chance. Some people didn't deserve a first chance. Y'all giving niggas second and third chances that y'all should have never gave an opportunity to. Stop thinking that you gotta give everybody a chance. You don't gotta give everybody a chance. You don't gotta give everybody an opportunity, fam. Really, hey. You don't got to give everybody a chance. You don't got to give, everybody don't deserve a chance. Everybody don't deserve an opportunity. Your time is important. Who you are an important person. I don't care where you at. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you at in life. You are important. Stop giving anybody access to your time. Stop giving just anybody access to you. You are important. You don't have to give everybody access to you. You don't, what's up, my brother? Have a blessed day. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You do not have to give people your time. You don't have to give people your energy. You don't have to give people access. The most powerful word in the world is no. And the weakest word in the world is yes. When you understand that, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we're gonna walk away. I don't know why she's coming near me to have a conversation. And now as I walk away, she's talking louder. I don't know why she's doing that. I'm not trying to get nobody's conversation. I don't like listening to anybody's conversations because I feel like I'm eavesdropping. So I don't like hearing people's conversations. You have no idea the extents I go to. There's shit that I do that, you know, I need to stop doing. We all got problems, you know, or we all, you know, fall short. More than my brother. We all fall short. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not perfect, but that don't mean I shouldn't try. So the things that I don't do, I try to make sure I stay away from. Good morning. How you doing today?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Excellent. I'm doing fine, cute. She got a nice ass, too. I'm not really big on like the super. Good morning. I'm so sorry. I was busy looking at the other chick's ass. It was no accident. I was about to go through a whole thing. I was about to see a whole thing. Okay. I was about about to do a whole skit. I promise you, I was loaded up, fam. I was about to do a whole skit. I was about to have all of the fun. I was loaded up. And I missed saying good morning to a homegirl that was in front of me. So I apologize about that. I was about to do a whole skit, fam. Oh man, I need to find somewhere around here that lets me use their fucking bathroom. I'm gonna tell you that much. Maybe she knows where to get to the bathroom from. I'm gonna go ask her. Good morning, how y'all doing today? Okay, so they have a bathroom in the Dwayne Reed. Now, I don't know if they're going to let me use it because when I first moved around here, some old lady in there got into it with me in a weird-ass fucking way that didn't make any sense. I wanted to, like, change something, and then she turned that into an argument with me for some strange reason. So I don't know if they're going to let me use it. I'm going to ask, though. But, yeah, so... Y'all been on live with me when people just argue with me and I'm just like, and I don't understand why. Like I didn't do anything. He's just arguing at me. I'm like, what the fuck, fam? Why you think I try not to talk to people? I just don't want to argue. Yeah, I just don't want to argue. All right, we're going to go in there and see if they're going to let us use their bathroom. They might say no. How was that Tatala latte? The coffee he brought was actually pretty good. I'm assuming just a regular coffee, right? Small, original, hot coffee, 2 creams. 5 creams! Fuck it, it's good. 5 damn creams! I'm lactose intolerant. Ugh, I'm joking. I'm lactose intolerant. 5 creams ain't gonna fuck with me. I'm not that lactose intolerant. I'm gonna ask them, could I use their bathroom? I was gonna make all the jokes. I was gonna make all the jokes. Okay, so first we're gonna make this a little bit smaller. We're gonna throw this cup of coffee away first. And then we're gonna make this a little bit smaller. What's up, my brother? What's up, my brother?
Catching the rebound, right?
That's what it is. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna ask them if I can use their bathroom. They might say no. I don't know. So, hello, how you doing today, my brother? I think I can use your bathroom. I don't want to walk all the way home. Thank you. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Excellent. I love the work you're doing here, even though I don't never see it. I'm sure it's at grade A. Shout out to homegirl outside and shout out to this guy. Oh, because I've been walking all the way home every time I wanted to go to the bathroom. You know, and then I got to come all the way back because I like the spot. I like the location. Oh, also, I have a group of weirdos that follow me around, so they're gonna contact y'all at some time and try to get y'all to hate on me. Gotta tell everybody on that movie. Hey, okay, brother, how you doing today? Chill. Appreciate y'all guys. Thanks for letting me use y'all bathroom. Have a blessed day. I ain't good. Gotta use the bathroom and shit. Hold on, let me fix my stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, man. So now I got somewhere to, we got an emergency or whatever. We got somewhere to pop out to. I wonder how all of those people feel that these dudes went to and lied to and tried to make them think I was a bad person and they shouldn't fuck with me. And now a lot of the people out here in Coney Island actually all the, now they want to fuck with me. I wonder how this people feel. Like, yo, that nigga lied. You the boss. Like that nigga lied. That nigga lied. I wonder how they feel. Like, how do y'all feel? Morning. Like, how do y'all feel? Okay. Like, how do y'all feel? Y'all feel away? Y'all not angry at that nigga? You're not angry at that nigga for fucking up opportunities that y'all could have had? Like, you're not angry? She fuck around, she could get it. That's a fact. She done waved to me like 3 or 4 times on the car. She waved to me like 3 or 4 times on the car. And she was still staring at me when right now. She fuck around. God would definitely give us some dick. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Somebody tried to steal her license plate. That's crazy. Good morning. Okay. Good morning. She got a super fatty. What we talking about this morning? What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Yo, look, they started my whole live back over. Now it say we only been live for 39 minutes. I don't know how long we been live. What time is it? My whole live got started back over. Now I say we only live for 39 minutes. Now do y'all see why I didn't want to do, because you're not allowed to do raffles on YouTube. They were trying to get me to do a raffle. I didn't do the raffle. If I would have did the raffle, YouTube would have been able to take my channel. You can't do raffles. You can't do lottery. Excuse me. Yeah, you can't do raffle. You can't do lottery. Those dudes tried to get me to do a raffle or a lottery on the page. And when I didn't do the raffle or the lottery on the page, they went and told other niggas I was scamming. When in reality, I was looking through the YouTube rules and regulations to see if I could do a lottery. And when I found out I couldn't do the lottery, I was trying to figure out how we can do the thing that they was trying to do. So I'm just explaining this because a lot of the shit that people say I was doing wrong and a lot of the reasons why people are allegedly pissed off and angry at me, I didn't do anything wrong. I was just doing my due diligence to make sure that I didn't fuck up. You're not supposed to do lotteries on YouTube. They take your whole channel. No, I'm not doing that, Popan. That's not a bad idea for someone else to do, but I'm not doing that. That's actually a pretty dope-ass idea, maybe in the future. That's actually a pretty dope-ass idea, Popan. I don't know if you said that to be serious or you said that as a shade, but that's actually a dope ass idea. And if nobody is already doing it, you should get into it. Good morning. Good morning. No, I ain't fucking. Good morning, my brother. How you doing today? Blessed? That's what it is. That's actually a dope ass idea. For real, for real. You can tell he's healthy, smart, and like, oh man, very intuitive. I just love fucking animals. Like, I can't even explain it. Like, you could tell who's a good person. You can usually tell who's a good person by how happy their pets are. For real, for real. Especially, like, with dogs, you can usually tell if somebody's a good person. Because the dog feeds off of, like, your energy. You understand what I'm saying? If you can usually tell if somebody's a good person. That's real talk, man. First of all, how do you treat people that can't do nothing for you? You understand what I'm saying? Niggas be like, that person can't do nothing for me, so they treat them like shit. Other people be like, no, that person can't do nothing for me, let me do something for them. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe that person would do something for me if they was in a position where they could help other people. Maybe they just can't right now because they need assistance. Think about it like that. Morning. Think about it like that. You know? Think about it like that. Morning, my brother. Hey, is our monetization still on, Art? Niggas was doing donations yesterday, and my app wasn't open or something, so I didn't see them shits until like hours after they came in. So if anybody did a donation yesterday and you wanted me to call it, I want to apologize. Let's read our verse of the day. I'm going to say something real quick before we read the verse of the day. And I think that the internet has tricked y'all. Social media have tricked y'all ladies. Super chat working, appreciate you. The internet has tricked y'all. Social media has tricked y'all ladies. Are there a lot of men out here just only dating women because of the way that their bodies look? Absolutely. But the majority of men out here that got something going on with them, you need to have more than just have a fat ass. You need to be more than just look attractive, fam. What do you add to that man's equation? Good morning. All right. What is the thing that this man dealing with you is going to help him? I get it. I get it. It's always the belief a man has to earn this from you and earn that from you and earn this from you and earn that from you. Now, I'm about to say something that's going to be the realest shit, and it's not disputable. You want to know who are the least married demographic in America? Put it in the chat if anybody know who's the least married demographic in America. Because I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want us to understand this logic of thinking that a man has to win you. Remember, there's a big contingency of females in America right now that think that a man has to win you. He has to be worthy of you. You know what is the least married demographic in America? Black women. Do you know what demographic in America has the most divorces? Black women. So I love y'all. These are indisputable facts. Go look them up. I love y'all. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. But if we walk around thinking that we're not going to date a person unless they earn us. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? We're limiting our ability to be happy. Good morning, my brother. Because if a person has to earn your affection and earn your love, how can that ever be a long-term relationship? You do understand that a person needing to earn your affection and earn your love prevents that from being a long-term relationship, right? That relationship is totally dependent on immediate satisfaction. You do understand this, right? So if this individual isn't consistently doing something in order to earn your love, earn your affection, then you're going to deny that individual your love or affection. How can that relationship last? What in the world would make you think that there's a man out there in this world that wants to spend not just a lot of time fighting the world, because that's what men have to do. We have to fight the world. Not just figuring out how to support the relationship financially. Not just trying to figure out how to make sure that there's a roof over the head, food on the table. But while doing all of these things and fighting the world, they also got to come home and fight you. Because that's what it means. Morning, gentlemen. Because that's what it means if a person has to continuously earn your love and affection. So no, I'm not even interested at all. I don't even want to meet a woman like that. My standards is too different. I'm not even talking about my standards being high or low. My standards is too different. I don't want to waste my time on somebody that I got to earn love and earn affection. That don't make sense to me. Morning, my brother. That don't make sense to me. I'm not making them leap over barrels to earn any of those things from me. Why would I be in a relationship with somebody that we're always in competition? Pardon me. I also don't want to be in a relationship where we're always in competition. That don't make sense. But why would I want to be in a relationship that I'm not comfortable is sturdy? How can you be in a sturdy relationship if you have to constantly try to earn the affection of your significant other? So that means that you're in a relationship that it's never safe. That means you have no safe place. Their relationship should be a safe place. You don't got no safe place. You constantly got to earn your significant other's affection and love. How could you have a safe place? Fucking. Oh, what is that? Feather. It's a feather. Good morning, my brother. All right. Just something to think about. There's a reason why I'm not out here trying to holler at everything that I look at and see as attractive. Because just because it's physically attractive to me, that don't mean that it's an emotional attractive to me. That don't mean that spiritually I'm attracted to that individual. I might not be emotionally or spiritually attracted to that individual, but I'm going to date that individual because they're physically attractive? That doesn't make sense to me. There's tons of physically attractive women in the world, fam. Why do y'all keep acting like the only physically attractive women in the world are the ones that walk outside half dressed? I don't even want to date a woman that comes outside half dressed. Like, what the fuck? Shout out to y'all. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying we on two different types of time. I think that if a person says that they just want to feel sexy, and the only way they can feel sexy is by having less clothes on, that tells me a lot about them. First of all, you don't know nothing about fashion. If you can't put clothes on and feel sexy, if the only way you can feel sexy is by having less clothes on than you would normally have, so you don't know nothing about fashion. Because if you're trying to tell me that these women in other countries that have to walk around damn near fully clothed, fully dressed, you're trying to tell me that they're never sexy? That's a lie. I've seen a ton of sexy ones of them, or attractive ones. If you meet a woman half naked, at no point during your relationship can you tell her to not still be half naked. Keep that in mind. If you go meet a woman in a strip club and now you busy trying to get mad at her or speak down to her because of where you met her at, then you a bitch ass, part of my language is a kid right there. How you doing today? You a sucker. You met her at a place and now you want to try to degrade her, debase her, speak down to her about the place you met her at? Nigga! That's what God means when he talks about being a hypocrite, fam. Shit like that. You meet a chick in the club and now you mad because she want to go to the club all night? Nigga, you met her at the club. Yeah, she want to go to the club every weekend. That's where you met her. I don't know, that always kills me. I don't know what this loyalty over love is, and I don't know the person that's putting it in the chat, so I'm gonna remove it. Yeah, my dude, if you start dating a stripper, you get a stripper pregnant, and you got the nerve to tell her to stop stripping or try to force her to stop stripping, you could ask anything. But now you want to speak down on the person because she's a stripper? Nigga, you met her in the strip club. Now, if you didn't meet her in the strip club, you met her somewhere else, now you find out she's a stripper, and that's something you want to deal with, shout out to that shit. That's on you. You can tell her to quit all you want. You didn't meet her there. But if you meet a woman in the strip, what up, Jonathan? Salute. If you meet a woman in a damn strip club, fam, who the hell are you to tell her that she can't continue to do what she was doing? You met her there. You was in the strip club partying with all the other strippers. But now you don't want her to be in the strip club no more, but you might still be going. Nah, fam. Why in the hell are you in the strip club looking for a wife in the first place? There's so many good women out here that ain't even in the strip club. Not trying to talk negatively about women in the strip club. But if you don't want to marry somebody in the strip club, then why are you in the fucking strip club looking for somebody to date? Why would you go date anyone that you wouldn't consider marrying? Stop thinking, I got to get to know the person. Go look for somebody that's at least on your baseline. You think if I meet a woman and she tells me that she don't believe in God, I'm going to try to find out what kind of person she is? Nah, she's not for me. We could be friends, but she's not for me. We could be cool, but she's not for me. We could be all of the cool. I got friends who I know it's sometimes cringeworthy because I talk about God all the time. So I got friends that sometimes I mention God and they like, gosh, sheesh, this guy, everything's about God. I got friends like that. You know what I'm saying? I got friends like that. Good morning. Okay, good morning. Doing good today? Sheesh. Super cute. friends like that. I mention God all the damn time. Sometimes I could just see their faces. They just like, we get it, fam. Super cute. Like, we get it, fam. We get it. Morning. Chilling. Hey, chilling. That's what it is. Appreciate you. Have a blessed day. Drive safe out there. If you slam dunk the first guy. If you are enjoying anything we're talking about today, or you think any of this information is good information to put out there, and you are appreciating the show, you can always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. If y'all pull up to the Cash App, we might go do a thing, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure if we're gonna go do a thing. But if y'all pull up to the Cash App, we might go do a thing. Not 100% sure. We didn't read the word for today. Hold on. I got distracted. Let's read the word for today. Good afternoon. Have a blessed day.
You too.
Appreciate you. Hey. Damn! Breaking news. Chicago rapper. What's up, my brother? All right, salute. It says breaking news. Chicago rapper El Trapo. He was hit 40 times and he was deleted on sight. Sheesh. Morning. They say he was deleted on sight. Hold on, we're gonna talk about that in a minute. We'll talk about all of this BS happening in rap. Somebody go look that up and give me some more information on it. I can't. Okay, there we go. Verse of the day, Philippians verse 4, line 9. Remember what I have taught you. Remember the message that you heard from me. Remember what you saw when I lived among you. You also must do those same things. God is the one who gives us peace in our mind. He will be with you. Once again, Philippians verse 4, line 9. Remember what I taught you. Remember the message that you heard from me. Remember what you saw when I lived among you. You also must do those same things. God is the one who gives us peace in our minds. He will be with you. Good morning, my brother. Amen. All right, we got two things I want to mention real quick. Some people hate the Jordan 6 ring sneakers, and some people love them. How do you feel about the Jordan 6 rings? Put it in the chat. I just want to know. They hit them 40 times, man. Good morning. I like the hat. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. So first thing I want to say is this. I want to change the topic a tiny bit. I want to mention the dude that got hit the 40 times. Y'all got to stop with all of this hate. You want to know one of the main reasons why I'm constantly telling y'all to stop engaging in hateful conversations? Because the more you talk hate, the more hate happens in your life. So even if you're talking about how you hate somebody else, even if you're talking about how you want to go do evil to somebody else, you're still talking about hate. You're still talking about evil. So you're calling it into your life. You're bringing it into your life. You understand? These rappers that's making these songs, where on these songs, all they talking about is killing and death, and they killing this person and death to this person. They're talking death into their lives. When y'all listen to their music and y'all reciting those lyrics, y'all talking that shit into your life. I'm gonna tell you what I always find cringeworthy. When I see these parents allowing for their children to listen and learn toxic music. I'm gonna say that again. When I hear these parents listening to with their children, especially their infant children, and allowing for them young babies to learn this toxic music. Good morning. Allowing for these young babies to hear these mantras that Satan want people to repeat. And you teach it to your children. And you think it's only a song, it's not that big of a deal. Those are the mofos I don't understand. Stop talking all of this negativity into your life. Good morning. Stop talking about, good morning. Stop doing that. There's a lot of these rappers I literally don't listen to. And the reason why I don't listen to them is because I don't want to learn their music. Because all their music talk about is hate. And I don't want that energy in my life. That dude just got hit 40 times. His name was El Trapo. I'm pretty sure he was busy out there talking crazy. I don't think he made gospel music. Now, I want to add that on top of this next thing that I'm talking about, because this is all an epidemic going on in our country. Did you hear about those two teams? I think they was in Vegas, somewhere like in Nevada or Arizona or something. They stole some cars. They underage. They stole some cars. And then the dude was hitting people on bikes on purpose. One of the people they hit actually died. You know the individual, listen, you know the individual that drove the car and killed the person was bragging that he was only going to get a slap on the wrist. Because these kids actually do believe that they could come out here and commit crimes, and because they minors, they're going to get a slap on the wrist. I think that we need to fix that. And we're going to need to send some of these children to jail for the rest of their life in order to fix that. We need to remove that parachute. If these kids is out here and they commit a murder, they need to be charged as an adult, period. If these kids is out here and they do something that somebody loses their life, they need to be charged as an adult, period. If these kids is out here and they use a fucking weapon, like a knife, to stab somebody and that person survived, they should be charged as an adult, period. And they should be held in adult facilities, period. Are we out here trying to protect the people doing evil? Or are we out here trying to protect the people that the evil is being done to? Was that child probably misled? Absolutely. Was that child tricked? Probably. Absolutely. But are you more concerned with saving that child who Satan already has a tight grip on? Or are you more concerned with saving the fucking public from that child that Satan got a tight grip on? What are we doing? So I don't want our children to go to jail for the rest of their lives. But unless there's real consequences, you're going to keep having these kids murdering people and thinking they're going to get a fucking slap on the wrist. I don't care if that kid, they have the kid. I don't want to mix up situations. So hold on. I don't want to mix up situations. I want to be clear about this. The kid stole a car and then drove around hitting cyclists. Good morning. Okay. He drove around. They stole a car and then they drove around hitting cyclists. What part of that nigga needs to be locked up for damn near ever do you not get? I'm gonna say this again. Them niggas stole a car and then they drove around hitting people on bikes. They killed one of them. What part of that? What up, homie? Chilling? All right. What part of that dude should not be in public do we not understand? What part? They were just outside to cause people harm. Why should they still be in public? Why should they get a second chance? Good morning. Let's start saving our second chances for people who deserve them. Let's stop giving second chances to everybody. Some people deserve second chances. They were tricked. They didn't know any better. Some people know what they're doing. They're doing it on purpose. And they feel like there's going to be no consequences. Morning, my brother. Those people should not be able to hide behind the other children who are tricked. Those kids should not be able to hide behind the other children that were tricked. How are we going to save the kids out here that need to be saved, and we're trying to save every kid? You can't save everybody, fam. We're going to have to make a concerted effort to decide and be rational. We cannot save everyone. Everyone isn't going to heaven. Good morning. We can't save everyone, fam. If we try to save everybody, there's going to be people that we could save that won't get saved. You can't save everybody, fam. The Titanic only has a certain number of lifeboats. Everybody can't be saved. You work on your corner of the room. Copy? You work on your corner of the room. Everybody can't be saved. We're going to try to save as many people as possible. But in order for us to be able to maximize our efforts, there's some people we just can't pay no attention to. There's some people we're going to have to let go the way of the dinosaur. That kid that hit that man on that bike, he was 17 when he did it, I believe. That kid that ran that man over with that bike and took that man. What's up, my brother? Keep him locked up. Don't put that boy back out here in the society. He driving around with cars hitting people on purpose. What part of that is it you trying to kill a nigga? Good morning. How you gonna hit somebody with a car on purpose? Good morning. How you gonna hit somebody with a car on purpose but you didn't mean to kill him? What kind of instant? Oh shoot, that's his daughter. Shout out to that. What kind of person are you trying to? How can you be trying to hit a person with a car on purpose, but you're not trying to kill him? Somebody explain that to me. Good morning. So no, keep that kid. Keep him forever. And his homeboy, I don't know what you're going to do with his homeboy, but keep him forever. His homeboy that was in the car, I don't know what you do with him. But the guy that was driving, the homeboy was cheating to hit the people. I don't know what you do with him. But keep that dude that was driving the car, keep him forever. I'm literally one of those people that think that they should have fucking if you're gonna be doing certain periods of time in prison, yes, I'm cool with them turning our prisons into fucking camps that build products for America. I'm fine with that. I'm not against that. I'm okay if Nike decides that they're gonna have fucking some prisoners somewhere making shoes and Nike apparel. I'm fine with that. Start sending them kids there. They don't want to be free. Go let them work go let them work somewhere like that. They don't want to be free. Go let them work there. They don't want to be free. They hate people with bikes. They hate people on bikes with cars. They trying to kill niggas for no reason. They don't want to be free. How you doing? Let them go make some Nikes for the rest of us to wear. Let them go make some apparel. Let them go build some computers. Keep them niggas locked up for 50 years. They don't want to be free. I care about you. I don't care. I'm not wasting my energy caring about the people that's trying to kill people for no reason. I'm not wasting my energy caring about them. I care about you, the person that you wake up every morning, go to your job, make your money, try to make sure your family is safe, paying your bills. I care about you. I don't care about the assholes out here trying to do harm to people. I don't care nothing about them. Shout out to them, right? Not a real shout out. That shit pretty as hell, fam. Dude just pulled up in here. I think it's a Chrysler. That shit pretty as hell, fam. Hey, I got a question. I'm just asking this question because I've been stopped by quite a few people that really appreciate us saying good morning in the morning. I guess some people hate it. Let's see. Good morning. I guess some people hate it. But for the most part, most of the people come by and be like, yo, I don't even be on camera. And they still be dapping me up and saying good morning and that they fuck with me. Who here think we should stop saying good morning to people? Put it in the chat. I'm curious. Put it in the chat. I'm curious. Who thinks we should stop saying good morning to people? Somebody said that in the chat. I'm curious if the rest of y'all think we should stop. I'm not going to stop doing that. I've been doing that my whole life. I've been doing that before I even had a YouTube page. So I've been doing that my whole life. I'm not stopping to do shit. But I want to know who thinks we should stop. Put it in the chat. If you think we should keep doing it, drop a frost. If you think we should stop, put a stop sign up. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't say good morning to people because I'm on live, man. This is just part of my personality. Yeah, this is just part of my personality. Yeah, no, this is just literally part of my personality, fam. I literally just walk around my whole life saying hi to strangers. Good morning. I appreciate you. I got people in the chat saying I should stop. Are they right? I got people in the chat that told me don't stop saying good morning to people. Thank you. Yeah, she thinks that's crazy also. That's bananas. God bless you too, baby girl. Yeah, I don't say good morning to people because I'm on YouTube, fam. This is literally just my personality. Like, literally, hey, good morning. I say good morning to people all the time. Be perfectly strangers. I don't even be on live, man. I literally used to just walk around talking to people all day. Just random people. My confidence is different, fam. My confidence is different. When you hang out with me, your confidence goes up. When you hang out with me, your confidence go up. My confidence is different. I've been waiting to kick you, by the way, Popan. Morning. All right. My confidence is different, fam. Got Almond Brown. Let's see if what she's on. We don't even know if that's the real Almond Brown. Maybe having a fake Almond Brown. Yeah, my confidence is different, fam. That's a fact, Mr. Russell White. My confidence is they said you a troll, by the way, Russell White. They was like, yo, Russell White's a troll. He only does small drops. And I'm busy thinking to myself, you can do whatever type of drops you want to do, my brother. If you want to do small drops, I appreciate it. If you want to do big drops, I appreciate it. If you don't want to do no drops, I understand. Boom. Good morning. I love that coat, by the way. Homegirl, she ain't say nothing back. But she got a lit ass coat on. It's like some pink shit. I like pink on the women. Russell, I'm not complaining, by the way. Russell, I'm not complaining. I'm just, I thought that was something you might want to know, that they coming for you. That's all. I'm not complaining. You haven't come in here and did nothing weird. There's no reason for me to think that you're not a supporter of the platform. You haven't did anything weird. What the fuck? But they do try to get people to come into the chat, donate money, and then disrespect me. Like I'm supposed to then, because they donated money, like I'm supposed to then just sit here and just listen to them disrespect me. I'm not going to do that. I don't really care how much you donate. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to assume that God is saying that, we're supposed to be separating at this point. Nah, you good, Russell White? Nah, I feel the way I shouldn't have told you. Yeah, I'm in Brooklyn right now. We in Coney Island. Shout out to Coney Island. What the fuck? Morning, my brother. Yeah, shout out to Coney Island. Shout out to Brooklyn. They showing us all the love out here, fam. You know how angry mofos gotta be? Niggas is like, why everybody saying hi to Frost? Oh, damn. They so pissed. They like, why is everybody saying hi to Frost? We've been telling them everybody that Frost. We've been telling people everybody hate Frost. But good morning, everybody's walking by saying hi to them, proving us to be liars. So that's why they want me to stop saying hi to everybody. So y'all can really start believing that everybody hate me when that's not the truth. I'm from the Bronx. I'm not from Brooklyn. I'm from the X. I'm from the X, man. I ain't from the Bronx. I ain't from Brooklyn. I'm from the Bronx. Morning, my brother. Hope everything going well today. Stay blessed. Lilith to the Bucks. She's Knicks. Never get in the ring. I don't think Lilith's what the Knicks needed. In order for us to get Lillard, we'd have to get rid of a lot of young players who might turn into something. So I don't know if Lillard's what the Knicks needed. I would have liked Damian Lillard to come to the Knicks. I'm not gonna pretend like that's not a thing I wouldn't have thought was dope. But I don't think there's other ways we could improve, I would like for us to just get better the players we currently have. Good morning. I think the players we currently have should work on getting better. I don't like this. You always gotta. I don't like this. How you always gotta get a trade to improve. You can improve because niggas bust their ass over the summer to get better. I want to see that. I want to see our players was busting their ass to get better. I'm tired of hearing the only way we could improve is by making a trade. Fuck that. I want us to work hard and get better. We had no spot for OB Topping. If OB Toppin couldn't figure out how to play small forward, we don't got no spot for him, fam. Morning, my brother. Okay, salute. Yeah, if OB Toppin can't figure out how to play small forward, we don't got a spot for him. I'm more upset that we didn't get more for him. You understand? Because he's actually a really good talent. I'm more upset over that. But if OB Toppin couldn't play small forward, we don't have a spot for him. And I think that he should have worked on his agility so he could play small forward. If we could move, what's up, my brother? If we could have moved OB Toppin to small forward, that literally would have solved a lot of problems that the Knicks had. But I don't think he was able to. Good morning. I don't think he was able to move from small forward. We had a inability to be able to play defense in large spurts. That's why homeboy got mad that he didn't get no run. I don't have any paid ads on right now. Why would I have include paid promotion? I don't have any paid promotion going on right now. Explain to me why I should be doing that before I kick you, Bounce Channel. You're talking about because of my thumbnail? That person isn't paying me to put that thumbnail up there. I put that thumbnail up there because previously the person has been a supporter of the platform. So literally, I just used this thumbnail today. He didn't pay me for that. I should turn it on. It's part of, maybe we do that. You know what? I'm not gonna kick you. That's a pretty good idea. I listen to reason. That's a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna kick you. Okay, maybe we start doing that. But if I don't, oh shit. But if I don't got paid promotion, I'm trying to talk over the music. Good morning.
Good morning, I love you.
Love you too, my brother.
Always, my brother.
Salute. Oh shit. All right, we gotta go. Shit. I don't know. That might be his personal music. Is that his personal music? Yeah, that's you, fam? I thought that was him. If y'all got y'all own personal music that is not got any kind of BMI on it or anything like that, pull up over here to me and I'll do a quick review of your song. I'm going to say this again. If you got personal music that does not have a BMI attached to it, so I won't get in trouble with YouTube, you can pull up on me. I'll do a review of your music right here in real time. We're going to go around the corner, though, because I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for playing that. So let's walk over here real quick, and then we walk back. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for playing that. But, yes, we will 100% do that. Come, if y'all want to play y'all music, all you got to do is pull up on me. I'll let y'all play y'all music. We do a review right in there, all right? I'm not even asking for anything. I'll just give you a fucking review. If you want to do donation, you can. If you don't, I don't care. I'll just give you the review. This isn't even about a money thing. You know what? We're just not going to go to that store no more where the dude tried to shout out the assholes page. I'm just not going to that store no more. I'm not going to that store no more. If I don't go to the store, then I don't got a chance of that happening again. So I'm not going to that store no more. Shout out to that store. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. But I don't never want that to happen again. So I'm not going to that store no more. Definitely never speaking to that guy again. Whenever I see him, I'm gonna walk around him and whoever the hell he with. I promise you. All of our shit is about to come in. At some point, that man is going to walk up to me and apologize to me. I promise you. I know what's happening behind the scenes. I know what I'm doing. I know what other people are doing. At some point, that man is going to want to walk up to me and apologize to me. I don't know. I'm just going to, he could do whatever he want to do. I still don't want to, I'm still not going to want to fuck with him, but, you know, no disrespect to him. What's up, my brother? What's up, man? All right, no disrespect to him. I'm not hating on the guy or nothing like that. But I make sure shit don't happen twice. I'd rather just never speak to you again. I'd rather just never speak to you again. Like, that's just me, fam. So for all the people that's dying to get the opportunity to do some weirdo shit to me, yeah, I'm just gonna just never speak to you again. You better hope you don't never gotta talk to me ever again. That's it. That's it, that's all. Just hope you don't never gotta talk to me ever again. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't want my lick back. Nothing. I know my value. I have value, fam. I have a lot of value. I just rather just never speak to you again. Ah, fuck. I left here for a reason. All right, come on, let's go around the corner. Let's go the way that he can't drive. Yeah, I just rather just never speak to you again. That's what I'm on. What's up, my brother?
Hey, buddy.
All right, chilling. All right, we're gonna hang out right here. And we're gonna go further. We're gonna hang out over here until dude leave. We're gonna hang out over here until dude leave. We need dude to leave. Look at somebody trying to set me up for hate. Pay attention to the L Boogie page. They trying to set me up for hate. I guess they waiting for me to answer a question so they can set me up for some other kind of question. I ain't gonna answer none of their questions though. I'm gonna answer 0 of their questions. Fucker. All right, that hoodie's fire, by the way. Yes, man. Everybody, I'm gonna tell you something that people don't get. You know Daffy's black, right? You know that, right? Yeah. He's a transgender. That's a fact. Stay blessed. He woke. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, Bugs is transgender, fam. They've been preparing y'all niggas for that shit all this time. Y'all just ain't know. Oh, I think dude left. All right, I think dude left. We back. Yeah, they've been preparing y'all for that shit all this time. I'm gonna tell you a funny story or an unfunny story. I never thought it was funny when Bugs Bunny dressed up like women. Not one time. I never find that type of shit humorous. I don't find none of that humorous. So it's supposed to be just funny because a guy's dressed up like a woman? I need an explanation. Good morning. Yeah, I need an explanation. Morning. Morning. All right. Have a blessed day, my brother. Imagine a person trying to tell me to stop telling people to have a blessed day. How you doing today? Imagine somebody coming in here telling me to stop telling people good morning and stop telling people to have a blessed day and stop trying to put a smile on people's face. I keep trying to tell you niggas, you just people. No, those people always come back after I kick them. They got mental health problems. Their whole life is enjoying seeing something negative happen to me. The level of hell those people are going to is astronomical. You know, we're not even supposed to want anything bad to happen to our enemies. You know, God says to even pray for our enemies. So just imagine an individual who's going around trying to make somebody have a bad time. And then they're going to try to give the excuse that allegedly that person did something to them. You know, God says that we're supposed to pray for our enemies. Keep that in mind while y'all out here talking about how much y'all hate other niggas. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind every time you hear somebody tell you that they hate somebody. Keep that in mind. It's not hard to tell who moving with the Most High, fam. All you got to do is want to care. I promise you. As soon as you want to care who moving with God and who ain't moving with God, that shit is going to be so obvious. It's not going to be hard to tell. Bounce Channel said it's ridiculous that these grown men want to troll and they're in their 30s and up. I don't want to talk about that. But I am going to say this and then we're going to move on. Satan has no age limit. This is not a war between me and another person. Morning, my brother. There's only one war. God's word and the people who don't want God's word to come into fruition. That's what everything is about. Every single thing. So while you busy out here thinking that you arguing with somebody over, I don't know what, you're not. There's only one war. There's only one conflict. Every single thing else falls inside of that conflict. It's God's word and everything that wants to prevent God's word from happening. That's the only conflict. There is no other conflict. Once you realize that, you're gonna move different. Morning, my brother. All right. Why do you think Satan's main way of arguing is when you're talking about a subject, Satan's wrong 9 times out of 10. Sometimes Satan is right. They're just using it the wrong way. So why do you think Satan so often wants to change the subject? You don't get it? Satan is changing the subject because in reality, Satan ain't changing the subject. Because there's only one war. He's just complaining about another aspect that he's losing at in this one war. Do you understand? Do you understand? Good morning. Okay. I like how she put that together today. Sheesh. There's only one war, fam. Good morning. It's God's word and the people that don't want God's word to come into fruition. The number one way that they trick you into going against people that God sent is that they're going to say that that person has made a mistake. I want you to go learn about the apostles. One was a murderer. One was a liar. One was an adulterer. You think God said, oh, these people did bad in their life, so that means that they can never do my will? You think that's what God said? It's literally the opposite of what he said, because he sent Jesus to shepherd them. Morning, my brother. So stop believing because Satan said that person did a thing that we're saying is wrong, that you're supposed to believe Satan. Why would you ever believe Satan? He's the author of confusion. Why would you ever believe Satan? Satan is the author of confusion. Excuse me. I'm just walking into my blessings right now, fam. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was complaining about shit that was a blessing, and I didn't even know it was a blessing. Good morning. How you doing today? I love this thing you got going on. Okay. Sometimes we complain about shit that's a blessing because we don't know it's a blessing. I'm going to tell you about something that was a blessing right now, and it's going to sound backwards, but in the long run, it's a blessing. The Most High puts us through temporary bullshit because he needs us to be a permanent person. Listen, the Most High puts us through temporary BS because he wants us to turn into that permanent person. Good morning. How you doing today? I'm okay. Excellent. He wants us to turn into that permanent person. So the Most High puts us through temporary struggles. The Most High puts us through temporary BS. It's all temporary because he's trying to turn us into that permanent person. Keep that in mind. What's up, my brother? Keep that in mind. So when you're going through whatever you're going through and we're complaining, what we don't realize is that that struggle comes with, good morning. That struggle comes. How y'all doing today? That's my second time saying good morning, by the way. All of the good mornings. A good afternoon. She is totally correct. You know what? Lunch on y'all. I hope her daughter is not married. Sheesh. I just went to the bathroom and washed my hands earlier. That's one. Two, why are you concerned with what my hands is doing? Why are you concerned with what my hands is doing? These niggas is weirdos, fam. I don't want y'all to understand. These are grown men writing these comments. These weirdo ass comments. These are grown men. I need for you to understand this. Let's get back to what we talk about. Also, I don't know about you people, but I take showers in the morning. I take a couple of showers a day. Most of the time, like 3. So my junk is generally always clean. I don't know. I'm going to say some funny shit. So when I was younger, you know, I'm a pretty handsome guy. I've always been a pretty attractive guy, right? So when I was younger, you know, sometimes you just accidentally stumble into sex with women, right? You just accidentally stumble. Y'all dudes that never accidentally stumbled before, y'all don't know to keep yourselves clean. You understand? What up, Florida State? Salute. I've accidentally stumbled into enough of shit to know to keep myself clean at all times. And that could benefit me. Copy? Morning, my brother. Morning, my brother. All right. All right. Just so we can be clear. So I keep myself clean at all times because you don't never know what you're going to stumble into. All right? Y'all niggas really spent your whole life not getting laid, fam. Like, I don't have a girlfriend now, but y'all niggas really spent y'all whole life not getting laid. Y'all don't even know about basic fucking hygiene. Basic hygiene? Sheesh. I change my underwear like 2 times a day, fam. You don't even know about basic hygiene. Y'all don't know about basic hygiene. I change my underwear like at least once a day, but generally like 2 times a day, fam. You don't know about basic hygiene. I can understand why you would think that that's disgusting. I'm not you though. I know about basic hygiene. I know about advanced hygiene. You know I had to teach this one nigga how to wash his face? I'm not even capping. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. But just be mindful, fam. There's only one war going on, fam. There's only one war. It's God and the people that don't want God. It's God's word and the people that don't want his word to come into fruition. That's the only war there is, fam. There is no other war. There is no other argument. Every single war, what's up, my brother? Everything revolves around that. Every war, every argument, every disagreement revolves around the Most High's word and the people that don't want the Most High's word to happen. That's it. That's what everything revolves around. When you focus on that, pay attention to that and understand that, you'll just move differently. There's people out here that swear that you're going to want to be friends with them and you're not. They're not going to understand why you don't want to be cool with them. They're not going to understand that they're living in sin and you don't want to be there with them. You understand? They're going to probably take it personal. Like you got an issue with them. Like you mad at them. You're not mad at them. You're just not with their ways. We might got to move. Her fucking music is pretty loud. Yeah. You're not even mad at them. They're gonna treat you like you mad at them. You're not mad at them. You don't have no anger in your heart at them. They just on some shit that you're not on. They just doing things that don't resonate with your soul. You understand? That's it. You don't mean no harm towards them. Morning, big dog.
All right.
Good morning.
All right. Good.
All right. Yeah. You don't mean no harm to them. You don't want nothing bad to happen to them. You're not even angry at them. But in their mind, if you don't want to do the things that they do, that means that you looking down on them. Those things just might not be for you, fam. You can say whatever you want to say about me, fam. But I'm not weak. I don't do shit because other niggas is trying to convince me to. I'm not weak, fam. I don't give in. When somebody is trying to fucking force me to do some shit, I don't do it, fam. You can say whatever you want about me, but I'm not a yes man, and I don't go along to get along. I'm waiting for homegirl to move because of music. Yeah, I don't go along to get along. I don't do that. I don't do none of that sucker shit y'all do. And when I'm saying y'all, obviously I'm not talking about everybody. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon yet, right? Good afternoon. Yeah, I don't do none of that sucker shit. All that is sucker shit, fam. I don't do none of that. Dude, these are the same dudes that tried to make fun of me for brushing my teeth after I ate. Now they talking about I didn't wash my hands on the... Come on, fam. That's what Satan do. Argue both sides of the conversation. Some niggas tried to make fun of me for brushing my teeth after I eat. If I'm at home and I eat, I'm brushing my teeth right after I eat, fam. The hell are you talking about? That don't even make sense. If I'm at home and I eat, I'm brushing my teeth. I don't understand how niggas be at home, they eat, and then you don't brush your teeth. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you can not have toothpicks in the crib with the floss on it. I don't understand these things. Morning, my brother.
How you doing? You said you need a toothpick?
No. I'm talking. I'm on my live talking shit.
Oh, okay. I thought you needed one with the floor.
Nah, we good. Appreciate you though.
No doubt.
Look, that shout out to the homie. He thought I needed a floss or a toothpick. He was about to hand me one. This is the type of shit we should be having in the world. People that want to be of assistance rather than want to be of hindrance. I'm really just waiting for Chick because I know she just banging that music. She was fine as shit though. Super fine. I don't think like my type, but like aesthetically my type, but you know, might not be my type. Like, you know, past that. You understand what I'm saying? But she's aesthetically, she's fine. Fine. Sitting in there with a man's is aesthetically she's fine. She's sitting in there with a man. That nigga ain't going nowhere. That nigga gonna be standing right next to her. Like, bitch, you better not laugh at that guy's jokes. She stayed over here long enough for somebody to take my spot. Shout out to her. We're gonna go look for another spot. I think we're gonna have to go stand over here for a little while until one of these spots over there open up. All right, we'll stand over here for a minute while one of those other spots open up. Because we don't got no choice. We got to move around and shit. Once again, you niggas, I don't even want to get into that conversation. You niggas is just dirty. I don't know no other way to put that. You niggas is dirty. Y'all niggas think you're dicks. I'm going to explain something to you real quick. Listen and pay attention. Ladies, I keep hearing how ladies are complaining that niggas' dicks stink. I don't know anything about that. But I want to explain something to y'all why niggas' dicks stink. A lot of these dudes, one, don't know how to wash their ass. Two, listen and pay attention. This is the important. Good morning. This is the important part. Listen and pay attention. A lot of them don't know how to wash their ass. That's one. This is the important part. A lot of these niggas wear the same underwear for like 2 and 3 days straight. That part. A lot of these mofos are still walking around wearing the same underwear for 2 and 3 days straight. Okay? That's why they dick stink. Imagine a nigga worried about whether another man has washed his hands and ate. Every single man alive has taken a leak and then bought some food and just ate, fam. Because all of us have taken a piss out in public. Every man is taking a piss in public. Women wish that they can do it at the same rate as men are doing it. They're pissed. Morning. Morning. She a baddie. I hope I didn't make the dude feel no way. With 2 cops. I hope I didn't make the dude feel no way. She was fine. They got a lot of attractive women cops nowadays, man. I just want to say that. Like, the number is really skewing. I remember whenever you saw a female cop, she used to look like not something you wanted. These are facts. Good morning. These are facts. I remember seeing female police officers, you be like, nah. Nowadays, you like, wait, hold on. Jesus That might be workable. Nah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Get right here. All right? We gotta go. Sheesh. All right, we back over here. We back over here. I gotta move. Fucking music for him. We back over here. We back over here. We don't got no choice. And then like they always leave the music on and then leave the car. So I think they do be like trying to screw me over. I think that is like an attempt to try to screw me over. Because they always leave the music on and then leave the music playing in the car. Like, why are they trying to screw me over for? What the fuck? Like even if they not trying, like it's like, what the fuck? What's up, homie? It's like, what the fuck? How you doing today?
Hello.
Excellent. Yeah, we gotta go further. The music looked like it went louder. We just go further. We're just gonna assume these people was just on some hating shit. Yeah, we're just gonna assume they on some hating shit. It's okay though. Sheesh, the music is loud. We going further. There we go. That shit pretty far enough. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We went live like 7. It's like 11:30. Went to live like 7:30. 8 o'clock, I think. Maybe 8. I can't tell how many hours we've been live because my numbers has been getting short. Good morning. And I don't always show y'all like the butts that I be looking at, but I want to be clear about something. Most of the asses I be looking at, they aren't really like humongous. They're usually pretty like petite size, just nice looking. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time y'all see me looking at some chick ass or I'm like looking, whatever the case is. It's not like some big bodacious badunka nothing. It's usually just a nice slim, well-shaped posterior, you know? Rain might be coming down. We might get a little bit of rain. I'm gonna walk under that thing in a minute. We're just looking to see that this guy leave yet. I kind of think I still hear the music. He might be going out through the other way. No, he pulled up closer, apparently. I don't hear no music though. Maybe we'll walk down to the other end of the thing. Walk in the other direction. Yeah, a lot of, yeah, like, yeah, I'm not one of those dudes that want the super fat ass on a chick. Like, I'm not even that guy. I do like the, like, nice shape and shit, but I'm not even that guy, man. Like, chicks be like, want that. Like, I'm not even that guy. Have I dated chicks with super fat asses? Yeah, I mean, I'm a fucking man. But I'm not that guy. Like, in no way, shape, or form. We gotta walk all the way over here. Just, gotta avoid the music. I do think there's people out here purposely trying to do it. Because it's happening too frequently. You understand what I'm saying? Like before it wasn't an issue. Now it's like always an issue. You good? Sorry about that. Ah, shit. Look, see? So this is the new way we do the show. We just got to keep walking. We don't got no choice. People are going to constantly come by us and be playing music. Like, and it's just more than normal. Like, it's crazy. Morning. Good afternoon. All right. So, yeah. So. Gotta go find somewhere. We go talk over here for a little while, I guess. I don't know. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Yeah, we don't got a choice. Man. We can't let the music go on YouTube. And, you know, people out in public, they got a right to play their music, so we just move. I just got to remember the call. So whenever I see the call, I know that there's a good chance they're going to play music, so I could just get up and get out of the way before they even get a, you know, pull into the parking lot. Pull into the parking lot. Excuse me. Anything else y'all want to talk about? It's going on noon. I'm not even in no rush. Excuse me. What's the charge? Damn, it only says 24. Let me see what this is looking like. So it just hasn't been using the battery that much. The battery's fine. I do need some tissue. Let's go get some tissue. I need some tissue. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I need some tissue. Be right back. Oh, shoot. Here go a cord. See, I could do the igloo thing. There's a power socket. I should. We'll go check real quick. I could do the igloo thing we was talking about. No, I'm not gonna be. They not gonna let me do all that. I mean, they might. I just doubt it. Let me go get some tissue. I'm pretty sure there's just somebody telling people to come drive past me and play music. And they probably telling the people that they helping. Like, the people probably don't even know they hurting. You know what I'm saying? They probably think they helping. You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of time to tell. Because whenever you tell somebody they not helping, they don't want to just accept that. They usually want to argue with you. Yeah, but I was trying to mean to do good. But I need for you to stop. Yeah, but and they want to argue with you. So I don't really, whenever I just leave it alone. I go about my business. It is what it is. Hold on, let's get some tissue. I need some tissue. How you doing? Pardon me? Let me get right here. Thank you, I appreciate you. Never take the first one. You don't know who touched it. Boom. I say that every time I grab napkins. You could just tell that I don't have enough faith in human beings to be good most of the time. You could just tell. I just usually just be assuming human beings are gonna do evil a lot. I just be assuming that shit. Oh shit. Okay, no music. I be just assuming that shit. I be just assuming human beings are just gonna do evil. I don't like being that way, but we live in a day and age where human beings usually choose to do evil first and foremost. I gotta wipe these shoes off. Like, my shoes is actually in really good condition. I just haven't wiped right from home. Boom. Good afternoon. You are the boss. I believe you. Have a blessed day. She had a hat that said, I am the boss. No, I gave her a little bit of, I'm here with you. You are the boss. Why not? All of the bosses. Good morning. Good afternoon. All of the bosses. Yeah, I like missionary. I need for her to be pretty. Like, I need for you to be pretty. Being pretty is important to me. It's really important. Being pretty is really important to me. Like missionary, being pretty is important, man. I like to look at the female that I'm with. Like, even if we're just talking, like, being pretty is important. Way more important than just having a fat ass. Being pretty is important. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. What we talking about? We got 59 people in here. We still conversing or no? I think I better. I think I'm about to relinquish this spot. People might need it. Looking. Hi. These two guys got a spot. I was gonna give it up. Have a blessed day, you. What's up? Anything y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. If not, I mean, I can get my day on and go do something else. But I'm fine right now. I'm not in no rush. Anything y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Let's go. There's a lot of EMS workers in here today. Like, y'all calling the EMS people and harassing them? I'm curious. When y'all harassing the EMS people, there's a lot of EMS people in here today. Like all of the EMS companies pulled up damn near from around here. Are y'all harassing the EMS people, telling them that there's a crazy person in the parking lot? There's people that could literally need these people assistance right now. Y'all harassing these because they're not going to do nothing to me. You just wasting their time. I'm not doing nothing. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. Y'all just wasting these people time. Fuck it. They on the dollar. They getting $1 for this, right? They on the clock, right? Fuck it. Waste their time. I prefer they be ready to actually help people that need assistance, but you know, fuck it. They're not going to do nothing to me. You could call them all you want. Waste their time. Hopefully they start looking at y'all numbers and report y'all for making false fucking claims and shit like that. No, fuck it. People go to jail for that. I do vlogging. I'm a vlogger. So yeah, I'm live streaming right now and we're just talking. What's up? We got 58 people in the room. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm going to tell you what was dope. So I was talking to a police officer. Hold on. Let me just remember who I was talking to first. I'm not going to tell y'all who it was. Yeah, so I was talking to a police officer, specifically one in Seagate where I live. So what happened was, people have been trying to send false reports to them. They still try to do it to this day, but they know who I am. So every time they call up and try to make a false report about me, the Seagate police just hang up and go about their business. They don't even pay no attention to them niggas. Yo, that's so dope. The police where I live at know that I'm being targeted. So anytime the people, good afternoon. So anytime the people try to use them to target me, they just hang up on them niggas and go about their business. You know who else do that now? There's a couple of places. I'm not gonna call them out because you know, y'all harass them. You know, y'all can't get and bust so much trouble. y'all go harass the police guys, they could, you know, come after y'all with the law if they feel like it. But there's other places that I've spoken to that be like, every time I go there, they get telephone calls about me, and nowadays they just hang up on the people. Sometimes you gotta outlive the lie, fam. Sometimes the lie people are telling on you, if you try to fight that lie, all you're gonna do is make it worse. I'm gonna say that again. Sometimes people are telling lies on you, that the more you try to fight that lie, the worse you're gonna make it. Sometimes you just gotta let that lie run its course. When you let that lie run its course, good afternoon. When you let that lie run its course, the people now know who that person is that lied on you. They know what kind of individual that person is. Without even knowing it, you just help expose somebody to the community. You don't know how many situations you've improved. You don't know how many people that person might have won over, that now people are reevaluating that situation. You don't know how many people that person has told lies on, that other people believe. And now people got the opportunity to know that that person is a liar. You might have saved some other niggas that you don't even know about, and you don't even know who they are. So sometimes you just, So sometimes you just gotta let the lie live. Mama, I've been telling y'all that. Sometimes you gotta, what's up, my brother? All right, salute. Sometimes you gotta let the lie live, because you can't extinguish the lie. God has allowed for that lie to happen so people can really understand who you are. Sometimes people can never know who you are until Satan pulls up and tries to misrepresent you. You understand? I'm going to tell you about what I heard. Basically, I was informed that it's a good thing that I didn't try to fight those people, because that's what they were trying to use to get me evicted. They were trying to get people to start a fight with me at the basketball court, so dude could then go get me evicted. What did I do? I avoided the conflict. So what is everybody calling me? A pussy. So what did I have the choice to be? Avoid the conflict and be a pussy, or be a tough guy and get evicted? Those were my choices. Which one would you choose? Now see, if I wasn't trying to move in the Most High's light, I would have been more than quick to try to give those people what they were asking for. If I wasn't trying to do my best to be perfect, even though we cannot be perfect, we're just supposed to attempt. We're supposed to try to be a perfect person, even though it's impossible. If I wasn't trying to be a perfect person and trying my hardest to do right, I would have allowed for them to put me in a situation that would have put me in a situation that I wasn't prepared for nor wanted. Why do you think they're constantly trying to get people to come start trouble with me out here in the real world? Well, everywhere's the real world, But why you think they trying to get people to always walk up to me and start trouble with me? Like they got some bitch ass nigga that work here at T-Mobile. He be trying to help them. He be trying to help them. What the fuck would you help somebody do evil to another person for? What kind of person are you? Every time I see that nigga, I get pissed off. I ain't even gonna lie. Out here helping people do evil to other people. What kind of person is you? You're gonna say, oh, but they told me that person did something bad. How do you know they did something wrong? You just going off of what the other individual is telling you? How do you know? What proof do you have besides accusations? God first, man. It's always God first. And if I wasn't thinking God first, I would have acted outside of myself. And I currently be in a situation that is not desirable. God first. Sheesh. What's up, homie? All right, have a blessed day. All right. Next time you come through, I take my coffee, 2 sugars, cream. How you doing today? Stay blessed. I was just fucking around. You don't gotta give me no coffee. All right. Okay. Hello, cutie. All the potential. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Dunkin' as midnight coffee? I guess it's dark. I don't know. I like mixing up my flavors, so I might like vanilla fucking today, and then a couple of weeks from now I might be really on that hazelnut. You know, and then after that I might really be on, like, you know, I like to mix it up, you know. I really like hot chocolate. I need to start drinking more hot chocolate. I fucking love hot chocolate. Next time your woman is mad at her, give her a Snickers. Don't tell her why. Just give her a Snickers. Chocolate literally improves our mood. So next time your woman is mad at you, give her a Snickers, fam. Chocolate literally improves our mood and makes us happier. Literally, the chemical in chocolate. Give her a Snickers, fam. Y'all be giving a lot of good advice over here. I don't know who's actually following the advice, except besides the people that hit me up and be like they following the advice. I never know who's following the advice, but I do have people that hit me up and send donations and thank me for advice. So shout out to you mofos. All right. So shout out to you mofos. Even the ones that don't send me, you know, the donations, just the ones that, you know, appreciate the advice. Shout out to y'all. Because that shit helped me get through my day sometimes. Knowing that I'm doing at least a little bit of good, you know? That should be helping me get through my day, fam. Knowing that, you know, it feels sometimes I could get the satisfaction that every once in a while that I've done something good in the world, you know? Okay. I felt that energy. Have a blessed day. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. At this point, I'm just sitting here bullshitting with y'all. Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Have a blessed day. Put it in the chat. What y'all want to talk about? Y'all can't see her. I'm not going to put the camera on her. But like that body type. You know what I'm saying? Like that body type. I don't know why everybody wants the big, stupidly big, bodacious asses for. But that body type. Do I reap what I sow? 100% I believe that I reap what I sow. That's a fact. But remember this. I know my blessings. You don't. In order for me to tell you my blessings, good morning, good afternoon. In order for me to be telling you my blessings, I gotta brag. In order for me to have to tell you my blessings, I would have to not be humble. So in order for me to defend myself and prove that I reap what I sow, I would have to sit here and not be humble. So I have to decide, do I want to stay humble and then allow for you to pretend like anything that's negative happening to me is what I'm reaping? Just so we could be clear, you don't know my blessings. In order for me to tell you my blessings, I'd have to be bragging. That would literally be me doing the opposite of what God might want me to be doing with my blessings. I'm not in the moment where I'm supposed to be showing everybody what my blessings is. I'm in the moment where I'm collecting my blessings. How do you collect your blessings? There's two ways that I know of. The first way is you go be a blessing. The second way is get attacked by Satan and don't give up. While you're being attacked by Satan, it's going to look like all of your blessings are being removed. But in reality, that's not what's happening. I'm going to say this again. While you're being attacked by Satan, it's going to look like all of your blessings are being removed. They're not. They're being exchanged. You're being elevated. You're being promoted. You have a lot of things around you that serve you no purpose. God wants those things removed from your life. So it looks like you're not receiving blessings. But in reality, God is making room for the blessings that you are to receive. Because you can't receive anything unless you make room for it. So what's your next comment, Kevin Green? We're waiting. Come on, Kevin Green. What's your next comment? So confused. What's your next comment, Kevin Green? We're waiting. Why do you think evil people get the opportunity to be evil for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years, sometimes a whole entire decade before God pulls up? Ask yourself that question. There's a reason for that, by the way. Why do you think good people will suffer for years and years and years on end? And then all of it, how you doing? Good afternoon. And then all of a sudden, there's a breakthrough and they never suffer another day in their life. Why do you think that happens? You do understand what faith is, right? If your whole entire life is perfect, what need is there for faith? I'm going to say this again. If your whole entire, get out of here, B. If your whole entire life is perfect, no, don't send me a personal message. Say it here, don't say it. I'm not going to read the personal message and immediately block you. Listen. If you've never had hardship, how can your faith be measured? I think this is so lit that they're outside dressed like this. Okay, I think this is the cutest shit in the world. And if you're dating me, I am 100% up for you coming outside dressed like this. 100%. I'm on time with you. They got on costumes. I love this. You didn't do anything to upset me. You asked me a question about karma. I told you to keep the conversation here. Why are you trying to have a conversation with me in the back for? Why is me telling you to keep your conversation here, you interpreting, I have a problem with you? That sounds like these are just thoughts that you're having on your own. Hey.
I don't want to interrupt you, bro.
Nah, but you can't get in that spot. Get in that spot. Look how you fucking park, fam. Yeah, nah, we not doing that, fam.
I didn't know. I'm gonna park down there.
Nah, you good? Come on, let's go. We supposed to be out here actively looking for the opportunity to do something nice for other people, fam. If you're not doing that, then me and you ain't the same, fam. You don't got to take every opportunity. You take the opportunities that work for you. But we should be out here actively looking to be able to do, even if it's a small thing. We should be actively out here looking to see how we could be benefiting somebody else's life. How we can do something that can help somebody else. This should be our active way of thinking, not passive way of thinking. That's how, you know, people out here, they call themselves good people. I'm not saying that they're not. But that's their passive way of thinking. You understand? They only help when it's not inhibiting them. You think I wanted to move? I didn't want to move. When do I ever be on this side? People only help when it's not inhibiting them. When it's going to inhibit them, they don't want to help. That's not real help. And the bee followed me. I have no idea why. Okay, leave me. Good afternoon. I don't know why this bee keep following me, and I don't know if it's the same bee. I have not the slightest idea, but he is interested in what's going on with me, apparently. Good afternoon. Kevin Green said, what he did to upset me. Why can't you say the thing here? Why do you have to do a personal message somewhere? You having a conversation with me here, fam? Tell me here. You try to tell me any other way, I'm not going to want to listen to it. I don't even know what the thing is you're trying to tell me. You have an issue with communication. You should know better. Wait for somebody to say the wrong. No. We're not doing that. You think I have an issue with communication. You don't think that I constantly see people come in here and do the same thing that they're always doing. Now, if this person actually had something to say to me that was worth saying, Why is he not just saying, oh, he just want to criticize me? But he think I have an issue with communication when he only came in here to criticize me. Pay attention to the people that hate you, fam. It's not hard to tell. Good afternoon. He opened up a whole entire conversation with me, trying to figure out a way to argue with me and criticize me. And it has the nerve to say that I have a problem with communication. Understand what manipulation is. Copy? Shout out to Mr. Green trying to manipulate me. You want me to question myself, don't you? Guess what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to question myself. You want to know why? Everything that I do, everything I'm trying to do, everything I plan on doing, all of my designs, all of my thoughts is to try to, you know, live in the Most High's graces. So you want me to question the Most High? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. All right? Pay attention to the people that only want to talk to you when they have something negative to say. Those are not your friends. Those are not your friends. Copy? Pay attention to people who only got something to say when they can speak about you negatively. Those are not your friends. Anybody else want to talk other than this green guy? Anybody else want to talk other than that green guy? As I kick. They trying so hard to come in here and have some kind of bullshit ass conversation with me. But I won't let it get started. So they mad. Yeah, Biden dog's been biting everybody. What I'm concerned about that is, I'm going to say something. I need y'all to get this. I 100% think Biden dog is biting everybody because of Biden's neurological issues. Dogs follow their master, fam. So if you got this dog around Biden all day, every day, and Biden is inconsistent with his behavior, that dog is going to be inconsistent with his behavior. Good afternoon. One of the things that happen to people when they get dementia, look, German Shepherd. One of the things that happen to people when they get dementia is they start getting angry very easily. They start becoming really irritable. Sheesh. They become really irritable. If anybody knows anybody that has dementia, you know what I'm saying is true. They become really irritable. You listening? So if that dog is constantly around, good afternoon. If that dog is constantly around Biden and Biden is constantly being irritable, yes, the dog is going to bite people, fam. That's the dog's nature. If you got a bad master, the dog is going to bite people. If the dog's master has some kind of issue where they're constantly being angry and upset, the dog is going to have the same disposition. So the fact that his dog keeps biting people is kind of more of an indicator to me that this man is not fit to be president. His dog is biting people. I think his dog is biting people because he got dementia, fam. His brain is, he got his own issues going on. He got dementia. Of course his dog is biting people. His dog is following his lead. Your dog literally follows your lead, dog. Your dog either follows your lead or makes you follow them. There's gonna be a pack leader, fam. It's gonna be you or your dog. There's gonna be a pack leader, fam. It's gonna be you or your dog. His dog's probably just biting people because he got dementia. So he's acting, good afternoon. So he's being like, you know, around his dog, and the dog don't know how to take people. The dog probably really, and he got a German Shepherd. Them niggas is on it. The German Shepherd is on it, fam. Oh, you can get back over there? What up, John Becknell? Dude, I had a German Shepherd, fam, when I was growing up. That dude bit everybody in the family, fam. His name was Bruno. He bit every single person. If you came to my house, fam, he didn't bite you on the way in. He bit you on the way out. So you come to the crib and everything is cool. You hanging out, we laughing, joking, doing whatever we doing. But when it's time for you to leave and go home, that dog laying down at the front door. He biting you on the way out. And everybody already know it. It was a German Shepherd, man. I try to tell people, you gonna get yourself a dog and you want it to be good around kids, go get a German Shepherd. I don't know if that's really the people that was selling lemonade, because we got a lot of people that come in here and cap in front. Let's see what their next comments are before we go any further. Okay, you were selling lemonade. What up? Shout out to the kids that were selling lemonade. What flavor lemonade? Hold on. What kind of lemonade was you selling? In any regard, whether that's the people or not, shout out to those kids that was selling lemonade. Excuse me. Good afternoon. Okay. I'm doing all the sneezing. What does that say? 3 AV 135? Is it supposed to be AVI, like the file for the video file? Have a blessed day. Oh, I love her voice. Strong and feminine at the same time. Pardon me. And yes, absolutely top tier. Just, you know, if I was gonna do the thing called rating women, I would definitely offer just my preference, give her an 8 or a 9 off the rip. Like, I would have to literally see something to make that number go down. I would give her an 8 or a 9 off the rip. No, for my preferences. I give it an 8 or a 9 off the rip. You know, just my preference. There's a lot of women out here that y'all think are like super fine. I just don't. Like, I'm not gonna bash nobody. I guess I am, because I'm about to say a name. But I don't get the sexy red love. I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. She don't look feminine enough for me. Like, I don't get it. Like, no hate. Yeah, like no hate. Them kids should be in school. That's a fact. Them kids should be in school. That's a fact. Appreciate you. I forgot school was a thing. Hello. Yeah, I forgot school was a thing. Them kids should be in school. What the fuck? And them kids is definitely in school. Them particular kids probably got to go to shit after school. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up?
How long you been filming?
I think I've been out here since like
12 o'clock. How many views do you get sometimes?
It depends. Like if I'm actually talking about a subject, like not just doing what I'm doing now, but actually subject that I'm talking about, you get like 100, 150 people in there.
That's good. No, that's good, right? No, and you want to get. The problem is the way the media is set up. You really got more people than you do know. So those 100 people are going to tell their friends. Their friends are going to tell their friends, and they'll look at you. They won't. Here's the thing about the media: they're not going to hype you up. They're not going to hype you up. They're really not going to hype you up. You're like, damn, I don't got that many people alive. You really got a whole bunch of people that are watching. I'm not saying it. Some people may comment what I'm getting, but you've never. Only, first of all, only what you see on the basically, one is women. Basically, some women. And then the news media, what they do is they actually bring in the news channels and all that type of stuff. If it wasn't for commercials and all the other stuff, nothing. You're not going to get that many people. You'll never. The only way you can get people is you bring other people on so they can watch you, and those people that like them, that they have time to watch them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's a lot of people, you know. Trust me. And the reason why they're not going to pick you up and everything, the reason why they're not going to pick you up, obviously you're not a star with it, but I guarantee if I was to say, oh, you're such and such, what you call it, or, and they'd be like, oh, yeah. And I bet you they do know who you are right now. I bet you they do. It's just not, they're not going to pick you up. So you're just like, yo, keep on doing what you're doing, and, you know, obviously, you're going to be blessed more, but trust me, it'll come that day. It'll come. The only thing is like, yo, I've been paying attention to the internet for like 3 years. I'm like, and I've been paying attention to all the websites. I'm like, oh. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I don't know what you post and everything, but my point being is, if you sound intellectual and you know what you're saying is true, and no one can debunk you, then
Okay, so I have a page that I'll say stuff that's 100% true, and they'll go out of their way to, like, let's say I say
debunk you.
Yeah. But they just say shit that's not true. Like they lie.
So the thing is, if they can lie on your truth,
Yes.
if they can lie on you, that means part of your truth is not true.
No, what I mean is, let's say I say your shirt is red.
Right.
It's red, right? What they're gonna say is that your shirt really isn't red and I lie.
Oh no! Don't even worry about those are not real people. Those are the bots. So they pay them. Don't even worry about that. I know.
So you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
So that's what I go through.
Don't even trust me. Never pay attention. They're actually trying to get you out of your they're trying to get you out of your rhythm. They're really trying. Never.
They come
ever.
on here.
Right. Yeah. Don't pay. Don't
That's
pay.
just safe.
Right. And can't even acknowledge them. Or just basically see God loves you, God's watching.
That's right.
No, I'm serious. It's like, they really got me yesterday. I was like, yo. I'm like, yeah, Remy. I'm like, I posted something yesterday. I was like, we're all sinners. God does love us. He's waiting for us to wake up and everything. And then I just left it like that. So yesterday, after that, a bunch of stuff did. was like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything to you. I was like, okay, you wanna block me, whatever you do, that's fine and everything. But I'm like, yo, God loves you. I love you. You know, I'm hoping that you know. I'm like, yo.
You could love a person but not love their ways. You're not supposed to hate the sin.
Right.
You're not supposed to hate the sinner. We're supposed to hate the sin.
Right.
Have a blessed day. That hat is fire, fam.
Thank you, my
Right.
brother.
So I was like, what? And I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna even pay on. But I'm like, yo, I know what I'm trying to do. And I know what you're doing is not right. So I'm like, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna even pay no mind to whatever you say. It's negative and stuff. I'm like, yo, you know, I do love you and everything. That's all to it. He's like, yo, sometimes you can never bring a camel to water. You know what I'm trying to say? Sometimes the camel's gotta walk itself. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like
Well,
that's
also
big.
you could bring a horse to water, but that don't mean it's gonna drink.
It. Right, exactly. Right. So it's like, yo, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, you gotta, you know, that's it. You gotta do what you gotta do, and that's basically it. You know what I mean? That's basically it. It's like, yeah. But I commend you, bro. I commend you. And as soon as I really, I'm learning how to become a priest.
Yes, sir.
And when I do become a priest, I'm going to travel all the places I used to live, because you really have to get cleansed from your sin.
No, I'm 100% with the understanding of that. First thing,
You
we're
do
supposed.
know, you do know this sacrifice.
Well, wait, pardon?
You know this sacrifice.
Okay, first, I just want to be clear about something. We are supposed to be cleansed of our sins. We are supposed to. Okay, so I was trying to.
I know. I just threw you off.
No, I'm trying.
Don't be afraid. Let me tell you. To be honest with you. To be honest with you, people completely blinded by this, and they think it's true. God's people really don't understand. God, there's certain animals on this planet, right?
Yes, sir.
That we're supposed to sacrifice to clean our sins.
Okay.
There's doves. There's turtle doves.
I love your outfits. Might I say?
There's pigeons. There's certain there's goats.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say?
But I thought after Jesus Christ, we don't have
That's
to
a lie.
sacrifice animals.
There's no such thing as Jesus Christ said this. No. God made laws for us to follow. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's where Christianity and all that bullshit comes from.
Okay.
Jesus was Israel. He came on the tribe of Levi so they wouldn't kill him. But he always followed the same rules.
Okay.
And the problem is, you got Christianity, all these freaking religions. First of all, you got a whole bunch of people pretending they priests.
Yeah.
They're not priests. There's only one. And as you actually get to know yourself, know God and everything, you will know that Levi is a true priest. Because not only did God speak to them directly.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm trying to say? Not
I'm
only did
listening.
God speak to them directly on their own personal level, God speaks to them. So he lets them know. You know what I'm trying to say? So those are the true children of Israel.
Okay, so back to the answer I was trying to explain, I was trying to give. I was trying to think of the best way for me to express my thoughts. So this is what I was trying to say, because you was talking about sacrifice and everything else. So about whether we're still supposed to be sacrificing animals or not, I don't know enough about that to have that conversation.
And you're never gonna know. You know why? Because okay, first things first, where did I get that from? Exodus 11, Leviticus.
Okay.
And those are the laws. Majority of Leviticus is our laws that we have to follow.
Copy.
If you want to know, read the end part of Exodus. Read the end part of Exodus, and read the beginning part of Leviticus.
Okay.
And he talks about what we're supposed to eat.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm trying to say? What we're not supposed to eat.
Yes, sir.
He talks about all the animals that basically are abomination.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Tons of shit we're not supposed to eat, man.
Right. You know what I'm trying to say? So
They have different purposes.
This is fake. All of this is fake.
I'm not even arguing.
Every single thing in there is fake.
Not even arguing.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay.
So if you read the end of Exodus and the beginning of Leviticus, you're gonna be like, first of all, there's like 30 laws right there.
That's a fact.
There's 30 laws, and if you want to go to the beginning, not the beginning of Exodus, but you go in the middle part of Exodus, it tells you. I ordained Levites I talked to Moses and I talked to Aaron and such, and they're Levi. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes,
and then
yes,
God is talking to Moses. He's like, look, I need you to take down. The reason why Moses took so long because there's so many laws that God was talking to.
Copy.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes, sir.
So you gotta understand. You have to understand we're all children of Israel. So
Right.
being that we are, and Moses was asking God how much, and I'm gonna ordain Aaron to speak on your behalf.
Boom.
You know what I'm trying to say? So there's people that's ordained. All these people out here are fake. All of them. The men, the women, they're all fake. Because if they was really talking the truth, you trust me, I guarantee you be in their church. I don't care where it is. You find a way to get into their church. As long as they're talking the truth, why wouldn't you want to talk? Okay, think about it like this. You used to go to church, right?
At one point.
Why you stop?
Okay, so that's an extremely long answer.
No. Just think about it yourself. Think about it yourself.
Yeah, but it's not one answer. It's okay. So first,
If they really was talking the truth to you, guess what? If they really was talking the truth to you, you would have never stopped.
okay. So first, I'm not arguing any point that you make. So first, as far as with the blessing things go and the
not
sacrifice,
blessing,
the sacrificing part of it. As far as with that goes,
You gotta watch that word, because that's a curse word.
sacrificing.
No, bless. That's a curse. That's a curse word.
Okay, so trying to have a totally different. Okay, so basically, when speaking about the sacrifices, just so we can be clear, when speaking about the sacrifices, one of the things that I'm always trying to explain to people is, and not just about the sacrifices, but this is where that conversation was going, what I was trying to say earlier. What I'm always trying to tell people is that you have to acknowledge the thing that you did wrong. A lot of people, they don't want to
It's not
acknowledge.
one thing.
Okay, but okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You have to acknowledge the thing that you did wrong. That's one of the things. A lot of people can never get to salvation because they refuse to.
They're never going to receive salvation.
Well, okay, but I'm not arguing that point. But a lot of people aren't going to make it to salvation specifically because they refuse to acknowledge the wrongs in which they did. And if you don't acknowledge your sins, how can you then be held? How could God then forgive you for your sins?
He's never going to forgive you.
Okay, so okay.
That's, you see, I'm just throwing you off when I'm saying that.
Okay, well, I'm trying to say a thing, and then you're talking over the top of me, and I think it's kind of rude.
I'm sorry, go
because
ahead.
when you were speaking, I let you talk.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to debunk everything you say because that's rude. And
Go ahead.
one thing that, okay, so just so we could be clear, so when you have a person, they commit a sin, you're supposed to acknowledge the sin that you committed, not just try to rectify the sin. If you don't acknowledge the sin, then you can't get right with the Most High, because
Right.
you can't keep saying you didn't do nothing wrong when you did something wrong.
Right.
Okay, so that's basically what I was trying to say before when we was just talking about people and with the sacrifices and things and such as
Right.
that one of the main parts of before you do anything, you have to not only not do the thing anymore, but you also have to acknowledge that this is something that you've done and that this is something that you're going to now try not to do
Right.
in the future. Now, we're going to fall short on a lot of things, and there's a lot of things that we're going to try to not do that we might then fall victim of doing again because we're human, we're of the flesh, and we have our own mistakes.
Right.
Now,
God knows that.
yes, exactly. Now, you said something about the church and what church do I go to. The reason why I tried to say that that's a harder question to answer than what you're trying to explain is because the Most High said that his church isn't built with hands.
Right.
He says that anytime there's two or more people around that and they're speaking his word, his name in praise, that they're...
That's a lie.
Okay, but I'm telling you what...
You learned what you learned. What you learned is a lie.
Okay.
If you go back to Exodus, you
Okay.
go back to Leviticus, and you read, you actually read those particular chapters.
Okay, so
Wait,
Jesus...
let me finish. Don't even talk about Jesus because Jesus is not even in there right now. You're trying to mix what you're doing right now.
I'm not mixing anything.
You're mixing New Testament and Old Testament.
I'm not even
And there's
talking
a
about the
reason why-
Old
there's a reason
Testament.
why
Just so
there's-
we can be clear, the
there's
things
reason-
that I'm saying, what I'm talking about
I
now...
know. But the fact that you mentioned Jesus, you're talking about New Testament.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the Old Testament at all.
But I'm telling you, you have to. That's why
But
I'm. That's
right
why,
now,
That's why.
in the conversation in which we're having...
That's why I'm
yeah,
trying
but
to tell
I
you.
can't tell you what to talk about.
You know why you can't tell me? And I'm going to tell you why you can never tell me. I'm Levi. I was ordained by God to when I actually know all the laws that I need to learn, I can talk to you completely and be like, yo.
Okay,
Well,
so...
in the meantime, I can't tell you what you. As long as you're talking to God's love to them, to people, that's fine. But then I know right now, I know based on what I have read and what you have not read, you're not reading Exodus and you're not reading Leviticus.
Okay,
and
so
you're not
now,
reading,
just so we can be
God's
clear,
laws.
You're busy telling me that I'm not reading a thing because I'm talking about a different part of the Bible currently.
And you don't need to read. That's why I'm telling you.
So
you don't need to read all the other parts of it.
I just want you to listen to your logic that
okay,
you just
think about
used.
it. Think of what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Just listen to the logic that you just used.
Okay.
I'm busy trying to tell you about a passage in the Bible that speaks about Christ.
Right.
And you're busy telling me that I cannot talk about that.
That's right, because you need to focus on the laws.
So
you need to focus on the laws.
One, you're telling me that I cannot talk. I'm trying to explain something to you, my perspective of a thing, but you're deciding that my perspective of the thing isn't important enough for you to listen to.
What I'm telling you is from straight up from
Hold on,
God.
I just want you to understand something.
Right.
I sat here and I listened to everything that you said.
Okay.
I didn't try to interrupt. I didn't try to debunk.
Right.
I didn't anything. I let
Right.
you talk.
Right.
But when it's my turn to talk, you talk over the top
Because
of everything that I'm saying.
Because at the end of the day, I know
The Most High says that He doesn't like us to be argumentative with
You're
one
right.
another.
You're right.
So when you talk, I wasn't argumentative, but when I talk, you are.
Okay, let me ask you something. When you read a book, right?
Okay, but could we address that thing?
I'm going to address that thing right now.
You're being argumentative to everything that I'm saying.
I'm going to address it right now.
While we just agreed that God does not want us to be argumentative towards
right.
one another.
You're right.
But when
You're
I
right.
speak, you become argumentative.
Because you're talking about something.
You speak,
you're talking about.
I become accepting of
Okay.
what you're saying as
All right.
it's something that you believe.
But you're going past the. You're going
We
past the
talked
original
about
book.
love. We talked about love for God, right?
Right.
And we said that when we have a certain love for God, we have a certain love for ourselves,
Right.
right? And in order to be able to have that love for our fellow man, we have to have a certain love for
That's why
ourselves.
God called you stiff-necked.
And we have to have.
Why are you stiff-necked? Why are you stiff-necked? God called us stiff-necks in Leviticus.
So you believe I'm being stiff-necked now?
Yeah,
and
because
not
you're not
you.
even listening.
So I'm not listening.
You're not listening.
I'm not changing the perspective of what I think to what you want me to
What
believe.
you think? Well,
I'm
not trying to make you.
that you want me to have.
There's proof.
Then why are you
don't have to
cutting
believe
me
it.
off and
Hold
not
on,
allowing for me to
hold
talk?
on, hold on. You don't have to
Then
believe
why
me.
are you cutting me
You
off
don't have to believe
and
me.
not allowing me to
You do
talk?
not
We're
have
not
to
talking about believing you at this point.
You don't have to believe
We're
me.
talking
All
about
you have to
me
do- what I'm telling you-
talking and you just talking over the top of me
All I'm telling
incessantly
you-
and not allowing me to get even one thought out.
Okay, just think about this.
So explain to me why I should listen to what you say if
You don't have to
refuse
listen to me.
listen to anything
You don't
that
have
I
to
say.
listen to me. All I'm telling you is go to Leviticus and Exodus.
You're not
That's
even
it.
listening to what I'm
That's
saying,
it.
so how do you
I'm
even
not
know
trying
what
to-
I'm saying?
Exactly. I don't have to talk to you. You all you have to do is read Leviticus and Exodus. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Read Leviticus and Exodus. If you don't understand it, then you come back to me and ask me questions. But all you have to do is read Leviticus and Exodus. Read it. Read the middle part of it, and read the middle part of Leviticus. That's all you have to do. You don't have to believe me. You do not have to believe me. Our words are written. Thank you. You have a good day, brother. You really do.
I'm kind of upset that turned into an argument. I was trying my hardest not to argue with the guy. I was not being argumentative at all, as y'all can see with yourself. So I'm gonna say, and I was trying my hardest not to be argumentative with the guy. Did I do anything wrong? Like, do I owe that guy an apology? Good morning, good afternoon. Do I owe that guy an apology? I'm curious because I want to know, and I'm only taking people that I know comments. If I don't know you, there's no reason to comment on this. If I don't know you, there's no reason to comment on this. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I don't notice, there's no reason to comment. I think, like, that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. I'm kicking you because I waited for him to finish. So I'm just kicking you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Okay. Little cutie. I waited for that guy to finish everything that... Yo, come right here. Come right here. Don't go there. Look at the car, man. Look at that guy, man. He talking over me, and the other guy said I should have waited for him to have a chance to finish talking. I asked a nigga like 3 times. Come on, you can take this spot. Nah, I was telling you not to park here, fam. Look how that dude is parked. Look how he's parked, fam. You gonna try to get up in here, you're gonna have an accident. Dude jumped on his phone like I'm doing something to him. I just tried to help the motherfucker. Not get into a tight ass spot. I just tried to help the dude not get in a tight ass spot, and he busy walking around like I'm trying to do. Fix your collar. You know, you got his collar fixed. Man, that was a straight clout move. Homie started off asking about viewership that tried to go everything you said. Dude said a lot of things that don't make sense, and dude already told me that he only read 3 books in the Bible. So if you're not reading the entire Bible, I don't know how much I could talk to you about. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Excellent. Yeah, he already told us he only read 3 books in the Bible, fam. No disrespect to him, but he only read 3 books, maybe 4. How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
You're supposed to read the entire Bible. So how could he have an understanding about? He doesn't even read the entire Bible. He said he only reads like 3 or 4 books, man. So I allow for whoever to talk. Like, you know, you can learn something from anyone. But obviously, as you can see, he was just trying to be divisive. You feel me? So shout out to him. Now, let me say a couple of things that I wasn't able to say because dude was busy talking over the top of me every moment. Jesus, they talked to Jesus about the tabernacles. They asked him why he was outside preaching and why, not tabernacles, why he was outside of the temple preaching. Why Jesus wouldn't go inside of the temple. Jesus basically, after telling them that the people inside of the temple was stealing money and they weren't to be trusted, he basically said that anytime 2 or more people were together talking about, what's up, my brother? He basically said anytime 2 or more people are together talking about the Most High's name in light, that basically God is present. Dude just tried to tell us that something Jesus said was wrong, fam. So, yeah. He just don't think I know the Bible. You understand? He one of those guys. He probably mean right. He probably mean good. I mean, I don't fucking know. But literally, Jesus was outside of the temple preaching. All of the people was outside of the temple with Jesus. Some people asked Jesus, why don't you go in the temple? Jesus said that his Father's church isn't built with hands. That anytime there's 2 or more people speaking the Most High's name in light, he's present. So this guy is busy telling me that the words that they're deemed as Jesus's words, we're not supposed to pay attention to. Also, he only reads apparently the First Testament. So he doesn't read any of the Testament that speaks on Jesus and his miracles. So I don't know how to take this, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna see if they're gonna let me use this bathroom one more time. So I don't know what to tell you, fam. I'm not trying to argue with dude or nothing like that, but fam, we talking about the Bible and you basically say that the thing Jesus said is wrong. I don't know how I'm supposed to have a conversation with you about that. Come on. I'm gonna hold the door for you this time. I don't know how I'm supposed to have a conversation with that guy. Like what the? Thank you. Oh man, I should. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Like, so I don't know how I'm gonna have a conversation with that guy. I believe that we're supposed to listen to the things that Jesus said. So I don't know how I'm supposed to have a conversation with that guy. Shout out, thank you. Shout out to him. I'm gonna go find that guy and see if we can use the bathroom again. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm supposed to have a conversation with that guy. I believe that we're supposed to. I believe the things Jesus said was important. So I'm not trying to shoot at that guy. And then the number one issue that I have with what he said is that the only people that are supposed to be able to minister, basically, are the, let's walk down here, walk down the aisle. The only people that are supposed to be able to minister are Levi. Levi is our main people who are supposed to be preaching the word. But if I remember correctly, anyone can preach the word. Like anyone. You don't even have to be part of the Hebrew Israelite. You don't even got to be a part of, you don't even got to be a Hebrew Israelite. God wants everyone to preach the word. Everyone. So the fact that the way he's speaking is like everyone can't preach the word. Like if you know the word, please tell another person. Please let everybody know. Please encourage everyone to be closer to God. If you know the word, please tell people the word. So I don't know what that guy is talking about. We busy looking for somebody that work here. So I don't know what that guy is talking about. I'm not hating on him. I'm not mad at him. I'm happy that he wants to know stuff and be a part of stuff. You know, salute to that. Hello, how you doing, my brother? I'm so sorry to bother you. You think I can use your bathroom? God, thank you. I don't know the code. I'll wait for you. Copy. Oh, wow, I want to try these. Fuck, I want to try these. Wowzers, they make these? I want to try these so bad. I like oatmeal, and that's one of my favorite oatmeals. They make a cereal? He said it might be open. It's not open. I think he told me a number, but I didn't hear it. I'm going to go talk to the guy again. See, hey, there you go. There you go, my brother. Appreciate you. Have a blessed day. Little cutie. Not you, huh? That was just a joke, don't That was just a joke and shit. Oh, you the man. Let me put this over here. I don't want people to watch my dong. Thank you.
Still running like crazy over here. I know you heard the bell. I know you did, so did I.
Shout out to these guys. Let me blow my nose right now. I got tissue, right? Yeah, I'm not in no big rush. We outside. Who buying lunch today? I need lunch today. Who buying lunch?
I opened it right there. I read that.
All right, I'm chilling. Yeah, I need lunch today. Who buying lunch? Who chipping in for lunch? That dude was going, dude. Do you understand that people are constantly pretending like I'm doing something to them? Do you see the patience that I have to even have a conversation with people? But he still got angry at me. He still got pissed off at me. You see, I gotta have, like, you don't understand the patience that I have to have with people. Like, the patience I have to have with people is next level. You seen the patience I had? Y'all witnessed it for yourselves. I gotta have, like, freaking incredible patience to deal with people. And I don't even be doing nothing wrong. Like, I'm not saying I've never done something wrong. We're not saying that. We all make mistakes. But I don't even be doing nothing. Yeah, I'm not even doing nothing. Wait, is that, she plugged her phone in over there? We gotta stop right here at this spot. We're gonna have to, we hold this spot down. We hold this spot down until we could get a better spot. Homegirl right there might be moving. We could get that spot. That was crazy. Dude was just arguing with me. How you gonna argue with somebody that you're not letting talk? Like, dude wouldn't even let me talk. He's trying to argue with me. Like, what the fuck? That shit is crazy. All right? Dude trying to argue with me. You're not even letting me talk, man. How you arguing with a person and you don't even know what they're gonna say? People be arguing with me and they don't even know what I'm gonna say. They be arguing completely points I'm not. He was arguing points I wasn't talking about. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that, right? He was arguing about shit that I wasn't even talking about. He was just arguing about shit. Next time I see him, I'm going to be the same way. I'm going to invite him over to come talk. I'm not mad at him. I'm not upset at him. I hope he's not angry. I'm pretty sure he is. Hope he's not too angry. But yeah, I don't got no issue with dude. I'm not mad at dude. I'm not angry. Nothing. Like, I don't feel no way. Yeah, I don't feel no way. I'm not angry. I'm not mad at the guy. I don't want nobody to think I don't got no beef with the guy. I probably got a new enemy though. That's how I get enemies, by the way. I probably got a new enemy. Yeah, I probably got a new enemy though. That's how I get enemies. People just come talk to me about things. I don't change my mind. Okay. I don't change my mind. The next thing I know, they mad at me. And then they saying I'm mad at them, and I don't even be mad at them. Then they're going to go tell other people that I'm mad at them, and I'm not even mad at them. For some strange reason, people love to tell people I'm mad at them. I don't know why. I don't even be mad at niggas. I don't be caring half of the time. Whatever that guy believes about the Bible, he gonna have to deal with. I don't gotta deal with that shit. All I gotta do is avoid anybody that I think is on some weirdo time. How you doing today? Love to have it. All I gotta do is avoid people I think is on weirdo time. I don't care. The fuck? What else we got 54 people in here. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Hit that like button. What's up? Who got something on lunch today? That shit was crazy. Yo, how the nigga wanted to have a debate with me but didn't want me to say a word? Like, what the hell? How you want to have a whole debate with me but you don't want to let me have a word in? Like, how do you even know what you're debating if you don't let the person who talk? How do you even know what... How do you know what you're debating? I don't understand. You just coming up in your brain with things that you want to assume the other person is going to say. Like, how the hell do you do that? I don't get it. I don't know how you do it. Okay. Pretty face. Nice body. Sheesh. What else y'all want to talk about? Hit that like button so we can get the numbers back up in here. Nobody been hitting the like button lately. Hit that like button for me, fam. Let's get those numbers back up. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I mean, I'm not even tired, fam. We can stay on for a little while longer, or we could get up out of here. It's what y'all want to do. What up, Nick the Slick? What else y'all want to talk about? Yo, what was bugging is, how was dude accusing me of having a position when he wouldn't even let me talk long enough to tell him what my position was? That was bananas. Dude was literally over there accusing me. Look at those. Yeah. All right. Yeah, man, we fine over here. Appreciate you. Like, how dude arguing with me, trying to tell me about my position, and he wouldn't even let me state my position. He don't even know what I think. He went completely off of assumptions, fam. I'm not trying to knock dude, but that's not the way we supposed to, that's not how we supposed to deal with one another. Like, somebody come up in the chat, they say one of the phrases that I know that they trolling. What do I say? Let them do the thing first. What's up, my brother? What do I say? Wait for them to do the thing first. Don't kick them yet. I already know that they're going to do the thing that they're going to get kicked for. I already know they're going to do it. But we're going to let them say the thing before we kick them. Now, do my admins get it? I'm not doing that for their sake. I'm doing that because I'm trying to live as closely inside of the Most High as possible. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. That's why I say wait for them to do the thing. Even though we know they're going to do the thing. Wait. I'm letting homegirl park. Yeah, she's a little cautious. She don't get too close to the upper cars. But she a G though. She backed into the spot. I don't understand why people drive straight into the parking spot. Always back into the parking spot so you could drive straight out. I never understand why people drive straight into the parking spot. You also, that's one of the best explanations. Yeah, I never understand that. My oldest brother taught me that. Good afternoon. All right, my oldest brother told me that. Always back into the park. He told me that before I knew how to drive. Something I always try to do. It's crazy. That nigga was just arguing with me, fam. I didn't even get a chance to say nothing. If you ever wanted to hear a nigga argue, all right, salute. If you ever wanted to see a motherfucker argue at a nigga that ain't saying nothing, y'all just saw it. Nigga argued at me. I didn't even say nothing, fam. I didn't say nothing for him to be able to argue with. He didn't give me a chance. Nigga tried to tell me something Jesus said in the Bible was wrong. So me and him is not on the same page. I don't think Jesus was out here just telling us stuff that's wrong. Me and him ain't on the same page. Shout out to him though. I don't think he meant no harm. I don't think he was a bad person. I think he just don't know what he's talking about. Maybe somebody sent him to argue with me. I don't know. Somebody could have just sent him to argue with me. Because he just looked like he just wanted to argue. He didn't even want to have a conversation. Yeah, he just wanted to argue. He didn't even want to have a conversation. Somebody probably just sent him to come argue with me. Yeah, he didn't even want to have a conversation. He was just, that was bananas. But that's how people do you when they want, how y'all doing today? Excellent. Every day's a good day, even the bad ones. It's a fact. He told me the word blessing was a curse.
That is not a
What's wrong with him?
Some guy just told me that. Some guy.
Blessings is a curse?
Yeah, he said saying blessing or blessed is a curse.
It's not a curse. I'll tell you, want to know what a curse is?
Well, first of all, a curse is wanting bad on other people in general.
Exactly.
Boom,
Blessing is somebody's blessed.
boom,
And they get blessed.
boom,
And you bless others.
boom. How is
Move
something?
Move it right along.
There you go. Have a blessed day, ladies.
And pray for that man.
Pray all of the prayers.
Yep, all the prayers. I'll tell you, people got such evil.
Or some are just misguided.
I know.
We gonna be fair. We love our brother.
We do love him.
Love our brother.
Yeah, without a doubt. Right. Have a blessed weekend.
You also, and that's not a curse. Dude said, "Blessed is a curse." Fam, he's literally just saying shit to try to make me argue with him. That's it. I just didn't take the fucking bait. I didn't have an opportunity if I wanted to. So this fine chick and her moms have been walking through here all day today. All day, man. She looking like she got the Ice Spice legs, just a little thicker. She looked like she got the Ice Spice legs, just a little thicker. Sheesh. Okay. 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 She a baddie right here too. She fine. I like the way she talk. That's how I try to gauge people's hearts. You can tell sometimes by the way they use their words. Good afternoon. Forgot something?
No, it's in my pocket.
Okay. She ain't got no pockets. What do y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat, man. I think somebody sent dude over here to argue with me. That's what I think happened. I think somebody was like, yo, go argue with me. That's what I think happened. Nigga was trying to argue with me. I love debates, but I don't like dishonest conversations. You understand? I love debates. I don't like arguments and I don't like dishonest conversations. I'm not here for that. I'm not here for dishonest conversations. I love debates, but if we gotta argue, it's not a debate. If we gotta talk over the top of each other and we can't be respectful, it's not a debate. Nah, you good. I'm gonna try. Hopefully it's as fine as yours. She's a whole cutie. She was nice. My love language is people being nice to me, fam. I don't know no other way to put it. That's why I just be assuming I'm never gonna marry a black woman. I just don't. I'm not capping. That's why I be figuring I'm never gonna, cause my love language is people being nice to me. I might have met all the black women in my life that's ever gonna be nice to me already. And they're all either married or, you know, not interested in some shit. That's my love language, man. That's my love language, fam. People being nice to me. That's the shit that perked me up. Like, ah. Oh, shit. Like, you might literally hear me say that at times. Like, oh, shit. Like, this person is really being nice and shit. I'm so surprised. Like, I'm so surprised.
I'll be happy. Shout out to Russell White with the 250 drop. He said, would you rats pull up? No, we're fine. Leave the rats where they're at. Leave all the rats where they're at. We're fine. But if anybody else want to add something on, good afternoon. All day. Yes, I am. I think she was drinking water. So I said, yes, I am. I don't know if she got the implication of thirsty for her. I think sometimes I gotta like say, I think I be thinking too hard. Some of my things I be thinking about, I be thinking too hard. It's gotta be a lot simpler than I'm making it. She's fine. It's gotta be a lot simpler than I'm making it. Like literally what my type is, visually. I don't know how to put it. I think I ran out of tissue. Oh, I got a little bit more tissue. I was about to say I think we ran out of tissue. I'm gonna have to go back in the fucking store. But I've got more tissue. What's up, my brother? Here. Happy afternoon. He's feeling it right now. He's going through something. Hope the day improve, fam. Hey. This shit is crazy, man. That nigga really arguing with me. And saying crazy banana shit. Saying banana shit too. Bananas. Dude said the word blessing is a curse. Let me explain to y'all what a curse is real quick. The word shit is not a curse. The word fuck is not a curse. A curse is when you speak negativity upon someone else or yourself. That's a curse. So when you busy out here speaking negatively on another individual, you are cursing them. God does not want us to do that. The word shit didn't exist when the Bible was written. The word fuck didn't exist when the Bible was written. But you know what did exist? Envy, hate, jealousy, lust. Those things existed. We're not supposed to curse each other. We're not supposed to wish negativity on one another. We're not supposed to wish bad things to happen to other people. We're not supposed to do things that's going to cause bad things to happen to other people. Those are curses. Dude spoke over the top of me because I was about to embarrass him. Why do you think I was so patient and waiting? I was about to embarrass him. That's why he spoke over the top of me. Sheesh. Okay. All of the things. Fine as shit and definitely still in my age range. Yeah, why you think dude was talking over the top of me? I was about to embarrass his ass. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. When people are cutting you off and not letting you talk, they know you right, fam. Good afternoon. Take that as that 100% of the time. When people talking over the top of you and they don't want to let you talk, they know you're right. Why do you think they're trying to stop you from talking? Why do you think they're yelling over the top of you? Dude wanted me to get into a yelling match with him so I could look crazy. Remember, they were sending the homeless people to come get into situations with me. Remember? Now I guess the homeless people, they not taking the money from these niggas that they've been sending them over here to harass me. I guess now the homeless people ain't taking the money, so now they sending niggas like this guy. That's what I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Is our chat still even working? I don't even know if our chat is working. What up, Nick the Slick? Is there anything else y'all want to talk about? If not, I'm gonna start trekking back to the crib. Anything else y'all want to talk about? If not, I'm gonna start trekking back to the crib. That was crazy, fam. But that's how people have conversations with me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's how the conversations usually go. You understand? Somebody standing there over talking me, not letting me speak, while they're also calling me crazy at the same time, trying to like get me to like do something so I could look like I'm not rational. You understand what I'm saying? So that's basically how conversations go with me. That's why I don't be caring about talking to nobody. So now we got some guy come up here. They might have paid this guy. I don't know. That's how I be. Believe me, it's not something I'm concerned with, just so we can be clear. I'm safe. For anybody that's in the BBN world and you're worried about how safe I am or am not, I am safe. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm fine. That's it? We done? If we don't got no more comments, I'm gonna start heading back to the crib. If comments start coming in, we might keep the show going. If not, I'm just gonna start heading back to the crib. Gotta have comments or drops, man. One of the two. All right, we could. Well, I slow down. Let me go get some tissue out of the store. We'll stop. We have this conversation. That's a good question. We'll have that conversation. Let me get some tissue. We got that conversation. Give me 1 second. I got to sneeze and shit. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. I got to sneeze and shit. Hold on. Good afternoon. How y'all doing today? Good afternoon. Do y'all got free refills here? Are you sure? Y'all sure? Have a blessed day. I'm making all the jokes. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Here you go. I'm making all the jokes. We'll get free refills. I'll find some way that's I actually don't need free refills because I drink too much coffee already, to be honest with you. All right, we'll have this conversation. I'll tell you what I think about online dating. We stay out here a little bit longer. Hold on. I used to do online dating. So I'm literally going to be telling you from a perspective of an individual that has been extremely successful with online dating. What's up, my brother?
How you doing, man?
All right, chilling. I've been extremely successful with online dating. I used to do online dating for a long time. This is what I'm going to say. It's a shame that we live in the day and age that we live in. It's so much harder to walk up on somebody nowadays and have them take you seriously. Part of the problem, good afternoon. Part of the problem is everybody is always thinking about their options. They're not thinking about the person that's standing in front of them. Feel me? So when you going and you trying to stop that young lady in the street and trying to pick her up, she busy looking at you and thinking about all the other options she got. Those might not even be real options for her. Because those other people that she might consider to be options for her to have a relationship with, they just want to fuck.
They don't even want to be in a relationship with you. They don't want to have no kids with you. They just want to fuck. But women consider niggas that just want to fuck options. So this illusion of options often make women turn away good niggas. Sheesh. Fucking cigarettes. Shit. So this illusion of options. Good afternoon. All right. I love that sweater, fam. This illusion of options often make women think that, turn away good niggas. Women turn away good men all the time because they met that man in person and because there wasn't nobody to be like telling them beforehand that they should deal with the guy, whatever the case is. So this is what I think about online dating. I think it actually hurt us more than helped us. There was a period where online dating was actually a benefit. But now, since people have such low morals, and we live in a society that's just about having sex. We don't live in a society that's about raising children. We don't live in a society, good afternoon. We don't live in a society about having families. We don't live in that society. Super baddie. Just them small body women, they be so sexy. Just super baddie. We don't live in, what was I saying? We don't live in a society that's built on a family. Like, nowadays, women aren't even being taught to go and have a family. Men aren't being taught to go have a family. Women are being taught to go be independent. Men are being taught, we're being taught, they're just throwing us to the wolves. All right? We're just getting thrown to the wolves. But women in general and men in general aren't being taught to have family. And part of the problem is the online dating. I think that's hurting us more than it's helping us. I think online dating has created a situation where people are going, and there's individuals that want to have a relationship. They want to be dating somebody full time. They want to marry. But when you go on online dating, you're not really going to meet many people that's like that. Why is this FDNY lady just always constantly... Like, ain't you here to make sure that they putting the shit together right? Like, what the fuck? So, what's up, my brother? All right? So, we not living in a society where people are like, they want to have kids, they want to have a family. We're living in a society where people want to go drink alcohol at the bar at the club until 3 o'clock in the morning. We're living in a society where you got a woman that just said that she had sex with 35 dudes, and you got other people saying that's not a lot. I need for you to understand what society we live in. That woman said that she had sex with 35 dudes. And you got other people like Plies, who is the worst person. You got people like Plies saying that 35 for a woman ain't a big number. I think 10 for a woman is a fucking big number. We after the different type of women, fam. There's women that's on that time. Shout out to that. There's guys that they don't care how many men you slept with. But they did a study. And the study said, how y'all doing today? Hello? They did a study. And the study said that when women have sex with 10 or more men and they get married, there's like an 80% to 85% chance they're gonna divorce you. So the simple act of the more sexually experienced a woman is, the more likely that she's not gonna want to be in a long-term relationship. Now I want to point something out that people don't get, and y'all allowing these old bitches to trick y'all on two notes. I'm gonna tell you how. The first one is this: if a man is 40 years old and a woman is 25 years old, and that woman want to get with that man, he is not a pervert. She's of age. I'm gonna say that again. If a man is 40 years old and that woman is 25 and she want to get with that man, why can't she want to get with somebody that's going to give her stability? Why does she have to go marry a dude or get with a dude or be in a relationship with a dude that ain't ready just because they're both the same age? Somebody explain that shit to me. This is the second lie that them old chicks is telling these young girls. They're telling them to go out there and get as much sexual experience as possible. So they going out there and they getting so many experiences that no dick could satisfy them. Tell me where the lie's at. Now you got these women out here, they done slept with about 40, 50 niggas. They only about 20 years old, and now no sex could satisfy them. Tell me where the lie's at. So I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying there's a reason why I do not do online dating anymore. I don't believe that that's a way that you could successfully find somebody that you want to marry. I hate when people do this. This person is just going slow for the hell of it, just to piss off the people behind them. These old chicks is lying to these young women. They make it only, these young girls will be 20 years old, have a man that's about 28, 29 years old, interested in her. He got all of his shit together. They could go live a perfect life. And then, but she won't date the nigga because her older aunt said that he too old for her. They 9 years apart. Now she got to go date another nigga that's in his 20s. He ain't doing nothing but getting locked up and going to jail. Now she's spending 6, 7 years fucking around with this nigga that ain't doing shit with her life, with his life. Why does she have to suffer? Because she listened to some old chick that told her that she can't date a nigga 10 years older? Here. Think about that for a moment. These old chicks is tricking these young broads. Because they don't, a lot of them, and not all of them obviously, but a lot of them done went out there, they done did all of the things. They done slept with 200 niggas. I'm just saying a big number just to say a big number. But they done went out there, they shit is used up. They done did everything. And now they going and telling these young girls to go do all the things that they did, and they in an unhappy life. They don't got nobody. They going home at night sleeping with their damn dog. You know, they little, arm dog or whatever, or they cat. And they busy encouraging all of these young girls to live the same exact fucking life that they live in. Go take advice from these women that's actually happily married. Do that. How y'all doing today? Excellent. Go. You also, appreciate you. Go take some advice from these women that's happily married. Them. Talk to them. Stop taking advice from people that ain't. You taking advice, like, don't take relationship advice from me. I'm not giving relationship advice. I'm not in a relationship. What I'm telling you is the things that I know that don't work as me not being in a relationship. I can't tell you the things that work. You understand? Go get advice from somebody that's in the situation and it's working. You understand? Have I been in successful relationships before? Absolutely. Can I give you advice like from the successful relationships that I had? Absolutely. But do I generally do that? No, I don't. It's old women, fam. Yeah, back in the day, online dating has such a negative stigma. I feel like online dating is more acceptable now. It's not online dating that's more acceptable. It's about hooking up with people and having one-night stands. That's more acceptable. You get it? Online dating is just facilitating that ability. The thing that's more, how you doing? The thing that's more acceptable is casual sex. That's more acceptable. You understand? The online dating is just facilitating the casual sex. That's it. Which I also refuse to do. Just so we can be clear. I'm trying to go to heaven, y'all. I've made mistakes in my life and I'm not perfect. I made mistakes in my life and I'm not perfect, fam. And I'm never trying to hide any of the mistakes that I made. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stand around all day talking about the mistakes that I've made. I'm not perfect. I'm flawed. I'm going to spend every last moment of my life trying to be perfect, and I'm never going to make it because I'm not supposed to. You're not supposed to make it. That's part of faith. Now back to a point I was trying to make when homeboy rolled up on us and cut us off and we started talking about this other shit. How can God know the level of your faith if you've never been through adversity? If he's never made you have to suffer and still shout his name, if he's never known you to have to suffer and then shout his and still worship his name, how does he know? How does he know your faith? You've never had to suffer. You've always lived a good life. Everything worked out for you. Everything you tried to do, everything went perfect. How can God measure your faith? How can he measure your faith? All right? All right? How could God measure your faith, man? So people be like, yo, they going through hardship. God don't like them. How can God measure your faith if you never go through hardship? What's up, my brother? Salute. That's a fact. That's a fact all day. So how could God measure your faith, fam? So don't pay attention to these niggas that be talking about, if God loved me, why do bad things happen? If God didn't love you, you be in Satan's. If you're in Satan's grasp, everything will go right for you. Satan is only trying to get us to go against the Most High. Satan doesn't care if we live a good life. Satan doesn't care if we live a good life here or not. Copy? Satan will give you every single thing that you want if you can go help him convince others to go against God's word. There's only one fight. The Lord's word and the people that do not want the Lord's word to go into fruition. Have a blessed day, gentlemen. That's it. That's it. That's all there is. Stop believing that there's another fight out there. There ain't. Good afternoon. There ain't. That's the only fight, fam. So stop thinking because things are going wrong right now that God don't love you. How is he supposed to gauge or measure your faith if nothing ever goes wrong? Things need to go wrong. God needs to know how much faith you still have in him. You don't need to have faith if everything is going well, if everything is going good. Why do you need to have faith in God? If you never have a problem, why do you need to have faith in God? If everything you want is at your fingertips, why do you need to have faith in God? Morning, my brother. So that's why things go wrong. And the main reason, just so we could be clear, is because we have free will. So if something's going wrong, it's literally because man has free will. We have free will. Maybe shit is going wrong because some are asshole. Maybe you're the asshole. Maybe it's your decisions. Maybe it's the decisions of someone around you. We have free will. So yeah, nah, I'm not really big on the online dating anymore. I was very successful at online dating. Apparently, I know how to talk really well, and I also know how to perform adequately. So I was very successful at that. I don't do that no more. Good day, gentlemen. Appreciate you. That's a fact. Be mindful of shit like that. Stop letting people trick you, man. People just letting people trick them. That dude just came up to me earlier, came up to me and tried to talk to me about the Bible, and he only read 3 books. How the hell could I have a conversation with him about the Bible? He only pay attention to 3 books. All the other books he think is trash. Shorty's just bad as shit. Big girl, tall girl, bad as shit. Somebody put a baby in her and make a football player. A football player or a basketball player. Put a baby in her and make a damn athlete. Sheesh, fam. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. I told y'all stay out here a little bit longer, fam. What we talking about? What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Told y'all stay out here a little bit longer. I'm not in no rush. I didn't get enough tissue out the damn stove. I got a decent amount. I'm gonna start walking back. What's up? Nobody got nothing on lunch today? None of y'all buying me lunch today? Hey, good morning. How y'all doing today? Good afternoon. Nobody buying me lunch today, fam? Aw. Come on, let's pitch in. Throw something into the cash app. Everybody gonna pitch in. You're gonna get like 6 of y'all to all pitch in. Like $2 or $3. We're gonna go get lunch. I'm trying to talk that shit into existence, man. Trying to talk that shit into existence. Shout out to the Most High. Most High, bring me some people right now that's loving Jack Frost, and they gonna pull up to the cash app. Oh, you could just not do that also. I have no idea what your will is. Maybe his will is not for that. I don't know. I'd assume whatever happens is God's will for the most part. You have to put your footwork in, your leg work in, pardon me. You gotta put your leg work in. And whatever happens after that is what happens. Oh, he's pretty. He's pretty. We see him sometime. I haven't showed y'all him though, but he's pretty. We need to go to the groomer, but he's pretty. It's a, I'm not sure if it's a mammoth or a husky because I'm too far away. They sometimes look the same. You gotta look at the face and the body. Look like it might be a mammoth, but it looks too small. So it might be a husky. Let's not call people fake. Sometimes people don't got it, right? It's okay. Sometimes people don't got it, fam. I mean, generally speaking, our community never has it. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe nobody never has it. You know, maybe it is. I'm just going to be happy for whatever blessings I do get. Anything that doesn't come, it wasn't meant for me. We get $5, $6 more to the cash app, we stop in the supermarket. We don't, we go home. It is what it is. Or 6, 7, it depends. I don't know. We stop in the supermarket. If not, we go fucking home. The fuck? I might have to switch over to Instagram if we stop in the supermarket because they've been turning the music up loud. So I'm just gonna go listen real quick. If it listens like it's at a little bit too loud, then I'm just gonna go and switch. Go to Instagram. And not the Instagram with all the subs, our other Instagram, my regular I am Jack Frost. The Instagram with low following. But definitely appreciate you, Mr. Russell White. You pulled up earlier. Definitely appreciate you. That nigga was crazy. I'm not even, I mean, not call him crazy, but that situation was bananas. That nigga said, his words are, he said, Jesus' words are wrong. I've never heard that. Like, I've never heard anybody say that, speaking about the Bible, man. I don't think I could really talk to that guy about the Bible too tough no more. Well, I can't talk to him at all because he's just going to talk over the top of me. So I'm not going to actually attempt to talk to him ever again, to be honest with you. This don't make no sense. Well, I'm not going to talk to somebody that's just going to ask me questions and try to have a conversation with me, but at the same time, I'm going to talk over the top of everything that I say and pay me no attention. So that don't make sense. So I'm probably just going to, try to avoid conversations with him. Because I don't want to argue ever. I'm going to avoid that. Shout out to him, though. I don't dislike him or nothing like that. No hate. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time for that. But yeah, I'm just going to, avoid it. Right? Just avoid it. That's how I operate. I just avoid people. They get it sooner or later. You understand what I'm saying? Sooner or later, they get it. When you understand your power, your presence have, you'll stop being upset at people and you just start, removing yourself from their presence. That's it. Once you start understanding how powerful your own presence is. How you doing today? I can tell. Beautiful. I mean, I wouldn't say I don't have food. I will say that if I get $6 or $7 to the cash app, we're going to go stop off at the store and go buy some. I will say that. Like, what the fuck? That I will say. The fucking sandwiches in the fucking deli over there is fucking lit, man. That's a fact. Don't let nobody lie to you. What's up, my brother? All right? The sandwiches over there is lit. Don't let nobody lie to you. Even though I get the same damn sandwich almost every time. I'm gonna switch up one of these times. One of these times I'm gonna get, I want a pastrami sandwich so bad, right? But I haven't had one in so long that I think I like them, but I don't remember how they taste. So I don't know how good of an idea it is. I've been getting Sausalito, if you know what that is. I've been getting Sausalito with American cheese, lettuce and tomatoes, oil vinegar, like that. Shout out to Will. He just sent something. It said it's gonna be available on the Cash App shortly. Shout out to Will. So we'll walk to the crib. I'll keep the live going, and then we come back. So I'll be getting, oh shit, I'll be crossing the street sometime. My peoples be on the other side. I'll be forgetting to say what's up. It's because I thought we was walking dead into the, I thought we was going dead into the shop. I thought we was going dead into the supermarket. But the shit said it's gonna be available shortly. So we're gonna walk to the crib first, and then we're gonna come back out. But shout out to my people for real though. I fuck with them. I want to be friendly with everybody. So if you see me not being friendly with somebody, that's because they're an asshole. I want to be friendly with everybody, fam. There is no some other random nigga mad at you, so I got revenge on you. I want to be cool with everybody, fam. If I can't be, I say fine. It's not that big of a deal. But if you give me the opportunity, I will be friends with every human being. If I get the opportunity. How you doing? That's just me. You understand what I'm saying? Like I don't do the hating on each other, hating. I don't do that. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's not my energy at all, not even a little. Yeah, that's not my energy, not even a little. So I've been getting the Sausalito with American cheese. I'm gonna tell y'all a couple of good sandwiches right now. Go to your deli. Sausalito. It's basically chicken. It's not turkey, it's chicken. But it's spicy. Really, really spicy. So I get the Sausalito with the American cheese, mayo obviously, salt and pepper, oil and vinegar, lettuce. I get it cold. Then when I take it home, I throw the bitch in the microwave, but just a tiny bit. Not that, just how you doing? Mostly to make the bread a little bit softer. Mostly. I'm not trying to melt the cheese. I'm not trying to do all that shit. I throw it in there, 30 seconds, 45 seconds, at the most, like that. You understand what I'm saying? Is this open? Fam. Here. Like that. Another sandwich I like making when I go is, besides Sausalito, they got this other hot, like fiery, spicy sliced deli meat. When I get to if I go in there, I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. It's turkey also, and it's spicy. And I like getting, I forget the name of it, but I don't get that one with regular cheese. I get that with jack, pepper jack, and all of the other same stuff. But I get the pepper jack cheese, and I forgot the name of it. I just can't remember the name right now. But it's like, one of them is chicken, one of them is turkey. I think the Sausalito is turkey. The one I'm thinking about right now is chicken. Yes. Yeah, so I get some good sandwiches. Because remember, I used to work on a truck. So a lot of times we pull up and we stop to get food. You can't always wait for them to make shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit to get hot. Sometimes you just got to let them throw stuff in the damn, on a sandwich and get the heck up out the door. You know? So yeah, that type, like that. But I would love, I haven't had pastrami in a long time though. So I would love to have a pastrami sandwich. To be honest with you. I'm debating over that. I haven't had pastrami in a long time. But I don't know what you put on a pastrami sandwich. What do you generally put on the fucking pastrami sandwich? I don't even know. Mustard? That's all I know. Like, is there another condiment? What's up, my brother? All right. Like, is there another thing? Hey, my brother, what do you put on a pastrami sandwich? You know, other than mustard? No idea, right? What the fuck else we put on a pastrami sandwich, man? All I know is mustard. But isn't there like sauerkraut or something else you could put? I just want to put shit on the sandwich. Lettuce? You put lettuce on a pastrami sandwich? Are you sure? Anybody else could co-sign that lettuce thing? You know what? I'm going to go speak to a Jewish guy. He'll know. That sounded so racist, but it's also so correct. Okay, so I can tell y'all where that came from. So I was watching Seinfeld, and there's some Seinfeld one where him and I believe George Costanza was talking about a pastrami sandwich. So I just assumed. I don't know what to tell you. And there's this really good deli, world famous deli called Katz, with a Z. Katz. It's world famous. And allegedly, I heard they have the best pastrami sandwiches. So. Random thing. And allegedly, they got the best fucking pastrami sandwiches. I don't know how true that is. Anybody know what kind of birds these are? I have no idea what kind of birds these are. I see these niggas all over around here. Anybody know what kind of bird this is? I see these niggas all over around here. I have no idea what kind of bird they are. No idea. Give me a second. I'm gonna run inside. And we're gonna run it back out to the store. We're gonna go check and see if the thing came. If the thing came, then we're gonna run to the store, go get a sandwich. If anybody wanna throw anything on top of that, throw something on top of it. Let's go to the store, get a sandwich, get a snack, maybe something to drink. I've been out here working all day, man. That ain't too much to ask for. It might literally be too little to ask for, to be honest with you. Be right back. All right, I need to check a thing real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, so this shit says I'm on 1% battery life. I didn't know that the damn thing. That's a house sparrow. Thank you. So I'm on 1% battery life. If y'all get kicked, it's because my phone died. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna go check right now. All right. It's still saying, yeah, I got it, but the charger was plugged in, but it wasn't plugged all the way in or some shit. So somehow I got all the way down to 1% battery life. But what's currently happening is the charger is plugged in. I'm trying to see if it's gonna go up any. I'm hoping. All right, you said that it's got there. I just checked. I guess I'll just walk to the store. We'll see what happened after we get to the store. You know, maybe we get dubbed, but the charger's damn near full. So once it start working, the charger's damn near full. So if y'all get kicked, just give it a second. I'm gonna let the charger put a little bit of battery life in, and then we're gonna come right back if y'all get kicked. But the charger damn near full. The shit's on 3 bars. It only got 4 bars. Hey, yeah, the charger's damn near full though, so we're gonna do all of the things. How you doing today? Oh. So what new is gonna be going on, and we got anything coming up?
The Halloween, that's what I just went to check some stuff.
How's that working out? Good? Y'all gonna have like haunted houses and stuff?
No. Well, actually, we probably do the same as last year, which is a trunk or treat in the parking lot. Like everybody participate, they dress up their cars.
Okay,
We also
that's dope.
have some activities for the kids and some games for the kids, and then we do a parade.
A parade? How far the parade?
Not far, in the community.
That's dope.
Yeah, they enjoyed it last year. It was really great.
It sounds like something worth enjoying. You guys got some great ideas over here. People love to have community, you know, do stuff together. That's how we enjoy life.
All dressed up, and it'll be a good day.
Nice. That's
So
what's nice.
see you there dressed up.
Yes, ma'am. Have a blessed day.
You as well.
Marathon live. We've been live since how long? 8 o'clock? Because y'all be wanting me to be live longer. I really only be wanting to be live like an hour and a half. I run out of things to talk about. But since y'all stay in here and y'all want to hang out, I stay and I hang out because y'all guys are the community. Soon we're going to be having our computer back. We're going to be up. And then I'm going to be able to make 10-minute videos. So I'm not going to probably be having these real long lives no more. I'm going to be able to get back to what I actually do. Editing and stuff like that. I miss it so much. You have no idea.
Thank you.
I haven't been able to really, you know, do my thing on social media the way I want. Our brand don't look the way it should be looking. I can't even, you know how much like stuff we got created that we can't even use right now. So we're gonna get back to there, God willing. God, it's already. I've already spoken to the people. The resources are already here, so that's not even an issue. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's not even an issue. Resources is already here. They should be pulling up with the resources this week. Resources is already here. Shout out to the Most High. All praise due to God, first and foremost. Shout out to everybody that acts on God's behalf also. Let's not forget that those people exist. You know? Shout out to everybody that's out here acting on God's behalf. Let's not forget those people exist. Shout out to Will. He said, who's next? Who's next, you rat bastards? Pull up. I like calling. I'm going to tell you what's the dopest thing. That even if I don't know a person, the way that I say the word rat bastard, people don't get upset. Y'all like when I do commentary on the boxing matches, but remember, I don't have cable and all that shit no more. I love the fact that the way that I say rat bastards, just the way that I say it, like even people that don't know me, they don't catch offense. You know what I'm saying when I say it? I love that. I like using that word. I probably need to stop using that word so much, but I like using that word. We all rat bastards. We all could do a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I went to that link, and that link told me to do stuff that I didn't trust. You understand? The link told me to do stuff that I didn't trust. They wanted me to like, download something or something. I didn't trust it. So, and I did a little bit of research on the link, and it's usable, but I got trepidation, you know? Remember, I gotta be mindful, fam. Shit be going sideways, and I don't even be doing nothing. So I gotta be mindful. You know, the world just looks different when you got people trying to fuck your shit up. You know, when you're the only one that could fuck your shit up, you just move different. You know what I'm saying? Because I have confidence in myself. I got the utmost confidence in myself. But the things that are happening to me, though, have nothing to do with who I am. The things that are happening to me don't got shit to do with who I am. It don't got shit to do with anything I do. It don't got shit to do with me. You understand? I live in a different situation than everybody else. I live in a situation, people don't even know who I am, man. People literally treating me like a person that I'm not and have never been. So I live in a different world. I live in a different situation. With all due respect. You know? Yeah, I live in a different world. But even if I did, I only got one monitor right now. So even if I did watch the fight, I wouldn't be able to stream in real time and give commentary, all right? So that don't matter. So maybe I was hitting the wrong thing. I'll try again. I could have just been doing it wrong, fam. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. Give me 1 second. I could have just been doing it wrong. Who knows? 1 second. Give me a second. So phone died and my phone did the Android thing. You know, like when your phone die, it'd be like it's on 0% and then the phone goes off and then the next thing you know, you got like 20%. Yeah, so my phone did the Android thing. We're gonna try to figure out something. Also, that didn't come through, fam. It's still doing whatever it's doing. We sit here for a moment. Sit here for a moment, see if it work out. If it work out, and they kicked me right back out. I tried to like sit down and wait. Also, that didn't come through. I'm headed back to the crib. That shit is not working. So I'm headed back to the crib. That shit is not working. It didn't come through. I'm headed back to the crib. I'm gonna go relax. I'm headed back to the crib. I'm gonna go relax. How you doing today? All right, chilling. I'm gonna go relax. Do regular stuff. In the crib stuff. Jesus. That was wild. I 100% walk through life thinking people do the craziest shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Or, I mean, I'm minding somebody else's business. So that's probably why it seems crazy. Anyway, we headed back to the crib. That did not come through. It is what it is. We're gonna head back to the crib. Got some stuff I need to do around the crib. And then I'm not 100% sure if we're gonna have another live later. That's another reason why I've been trying to stretch these lives out.
That's another reason why I've been trying to stretch these lives out. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna go back live again today. The way things are supposed to work out in the next couple of days, I'm supposed to be getting some stuff, some equipment, and so I'm not even gonna be. I can't wait for y'all to see what the page is gonna look like. That's all I'm saying. One second. Not sending that no time soon, Will. I had the same issue happen the other day. They not sending that no time soon. I promise you. Yesterday, it was a couple of days ago. I had to wait like damn near 2 hours. I was a pending. I had to wait like 2 hours for the shit. So there's most likely they not sending it no time soon. So it is what it is. All right? It is what it is. Don't worry about it. They not sending. Oh, it is what it is. It might be because of low battery in my phone. So I probably need to turn my phone off for a while to allow for it to, or stop streaming for a little while to allow for it to charge. It could be low battery on the phone. Could be that. I don't know. We low battery on the phone. I don't know. I don't know why that keep happening. In any regard, I'm gonna let y'all go. Yeah, Will, that might not be coming through no time soon because that's just the way the shit worked for me, some strange reason. I had a pending the other day. The shit took like 2 hours. Try this one. Phone is damn near dead. So this might be a power issue, but I got it plugged in right now. I don't got it plugged into the plugged into this other shit. We're gonna plug it into the other jump off in a second. We're gonna see what happens. But first, let's give it a second. I want to see something going on. We got anybody still in here? Anybody still in here? We got anybody still in here? Any frost still in here? Any people that, any of our people still in here? That's what I'm asking. I'm not asking if any of the other niggas are still in here. I'm pretty sure they are. Any of our people still in here? I think it's a power issue because it seemed like it started happening right around the time I realized that our battery was dying. So it might be a power issue, What up, J Mac? It might be a power issue. We'll see. Okay, so that's still going down. It's indeterminate. So we're gonna see if using that makes it go up. Sheesh, I took the thing out for 2 seconds. It said, hold on, this might be the problem also. Boom. Damn, I took the shit out for 2 seconds. The shit dropped down from 8 to 5 to 3 to 4. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Because you know how Android batteries is. All right, so my Android battery's obviously just done, fam. We going off of fumes right now. I'm going to see if I got it plugged in, but I'm going to see if it drops down to 1. It dropped down to 1, so we're about to get up out of here. I have to give my phone some time to charge. They're about to cut y'all off. I love y'all. Everybody have a beautiful day. Go do something worth doing. Go do something worth doing. And I appreciate y'all. I'm out.